Where'd the music go? What the... Where'd the... Just pretend that didn't happen. Pretend that didn't happen. And a 1. And a 2. And a 1. And a 5. And a 1. And a 1, 2. And a 1, 2. 3, 4. And a 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello! It is Friday. And I won't even make you do your maths exams again. Isn't that very nice of me? It is Friday, I'm alive, I am well, I do not have a splitting headache and generalized death anymore. I'm actually feeling fairly okay today. How is everybody doing? Let me say hello to you. Keza, thank you for 28 months. Traveling in the Box, thank you for 18 months. Roddy, thank you for 37 months. Hopfully, thank you for gifting 4 subs to the community. Thank you very much. Thank you for kicking off a hype train as well. I'm just reading from my activity feed and trying to catch up. The Land of Rest, thank you for 8 months. I don't know why it took me so long to see that. 8 months. Thank you very, very much. KTB, thank you for 31 months. Nevrix, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Seth Jr., thank you for a whole year of your prime. Lads, we are going uns. Are we all going uns? Jeez, lads, if you're not going uns, like, we can be going uns. Alright? We're here. Alright, we're going uns. You ready? This is the vibe today. I was so sad I couldn't stream last night. I was so excited for it. Pasta Master, thank you for 4 months. Uns. We have many reasons to uns today. Now, top of the list is, hi, I'm well. I don't have a splitting headache. We're gonna make some nice cake today. Hey. Second, Twitch has given me an additional 26 animated emote slots. So we'll be dealing with those in good time. Let me say hello to you. We have Harry the Pig and Lux and Keza and Oof with Wisdom 2000. Very good. Plenty naps, plenty rest. You'll be healed up in no time. Delighted for you. Delighted you got it done. Moss Pirate, hello. Kuro and Atari VG and Bootsy and Mujin Aswa and Bunny Mumbles and Mulk and Via Bulu and Aiden Zabel and Sundust Star Drops. I didn't even trip over your name that time. Miss Liza Bennett, hello. Evio Light, you'll notice that BTTV emotes are just randomly working again. No idea why. Couldn't find any solution. They just clicked back on their own. No complaints. Gentle Garbage Baby, hello. Jam Plays Games, hello. And Daffy Lizard Chunks, hello. Protector Corvo, jeez. Hello. No Escape and Human and Iken, hello. The Passport says the first cooking stream managed to catch a new kitchen. Welcome in. Hey. Soapwood, hello. Actually Ren and Honey Butter Cake, hello. Have I got anyone? Have I missed anybody? I hope I missed anyone. Rhea God, hello. Threadhead and Gear Bear and Puppo for Eek. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, what's the crack? And Mooneyman says, I forgot one of my classes was cancelled, so I gotta wait for an hour to meet up with my friend. But you get to meet up with your friend at least. So it's all good. All good in a roundabout way. Lurvik, hello. Abby Stabby, hello, lads. I'm absolutely like... Humber, hello, how are you doing? I hope I said your name right. Endless Soul, hello. Bootsy says, Don Shark eating the washing up sponge. He's fine. He's fine. He has to do something. I just realised this was nearing the edge of the table. Oh goodness, we're jumping today. I have so much energy. I don't know why. I do know why. I had a full night's sleep. I probably fell asleep at like 1:45, which I know that's late. I know. However, I slept all the way until my alarm went off at 9. So, Meglob, thank you for 9 months of your prime. I see there's a shark close-up in there. Now you're gonna have. Hold on one second. Okay, hold on. I know it's early to be leaving the unsupervised, but give me a second, all right? Hold on. No, hold on. No, just hold on, lads. So hold on, okay? Now, I need you to hold on. Are you holding on? Because if you're not holding on, geez, you might fall off. Like, it's a very bumpy road to get up here, right? Now, you're holding on. Are you still holding on? Because, lads, if you're not still holding on, you might fall off, okay? Now, are you holding on? Are you still holding on? Do you have a buddy? Is your buddy holding on? Because if your buddy's not holding on, then, geez, like, we could lose the two of yous. Oh, yeah, we can lose the 2 years. Today, and probably for most Fridays going forward, to make life easier, and because she wants to be included, Brie is going to do the shark close-ups on a Friday. How's that sound for the people? Now, I cannot see who redeemed the shark close-up, but I know there was one redeemed, so lads, Brie is here to say hello. And to do a little groove for you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Bam, 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 do. That speaker is trying desperately to fall off the counter. I'm going to go get it in a second. If you haven't given Shark, the entity of Shark, a hug today, !hug Shark, it is free, it is easy, and both of them love you. Brie love you. It's true. It's true. And whatever is going on today, we're going to keep you grooving. I feel like I have like a radio show. It's like, we're going to keep you grooving all the way to 5 p.m. and possibly beyond if I manage my time poorly enough. Lads, I have to tell you something. Now, this will be no surprise to anyone. Miss Cupcakes, hello. I would like one slice of cake, please. If you come and collect it, it's all yours. All yours. I don't know how I'm going to eat all of this. I'm not. I will find recipients for the rest of it. Brian Kennedy, hello. Rob Bailey says my Cheese Quest hoodie came. And I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad. I am delighted and excited. You're listening to 4.20 Cake Jumper Radio. Wait. You know that meme? It's like, you're listening to Wizard Radio. You know that kind of meme? And then it goes through the playing only the oldest spells and chants and war. And then it's like, it breaks into the music. It's like, such as, I'm waking up. Do you know that meme? We love casting spells. Yeah, exactly. You know that meme? That. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, you're listening to Cake Jumper FM, where we play only the sharkiest tunes. Only the most metal Dave tunes. This isn't your mom's radio. This is incredible, extreme radio. I'm waking up from ash and dust. I slept I'm going to just throw this back on before I lose the run of myself. It's early in the day, Lest. It's early in the day. Oh, goodness. Alex, thank you very much for 6 months. I Love Horses played over FM the world over. Bloody Pinata, hello, don't worry about it. Have you ever made a lava cake? Lava's quite hot, so safety first in the kitchen. No, I haven't. I've had a lava cake, but I've never made one, Now that's quality radio. Now Bitta would know. Bitta does radio. Did you know Bitta does radio? Recommend. Highly recommend. Oh, there's so many birds outside. Oh. Sorry, I still haven't gone over the novelty of having birds outside. Heartfang, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Are you well? I'm just going to clean my glasses because I cannot see anything. I can't. Oh, Ikan, hello, how are you doing? I need to adjust everything. I'm fairly on time today now, lads. I'm fairly on time. Considering I didn't have anything really set up in time, I just kind of speed ran the last few bits of the stream setup because I had to, and I wanted to be here on time. I am going to be punctual this year. I am so determined to have more on-time streams this year. So determined. Gamerman Hun says, I passed all my exams. Hey, give it up for Gamerman Hun. Enjoy a good rest. A good rest after that. Velox Scripter, good morning. How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? London lad. Hello. How are you keeping? What's the crack? Are you well? Would anybody like a cup of tea? Hands up, cup of tea. You know the drill. You know the drill. And if you're using a drill to make a cup of tea, I have a lot of questions for you. If you like, it says, oh, hang on, come back. Why did I do this to myself? It was Burns night for the Scots yesterday, so I made myself haggis, sweet, and mashed potatoes. Oh, I'm so jealous. I think myself and Zargan made that. We did the stream together. I was going to say here, no, in the other house, did the Burns night stream, or the Burns day, nearby day stream. It was actually very nice. Haggis is delicious. If you're afraid of trying haggis, don't be. It's really tasty. It's so good. Honey butter cake is good news. Got a little belated birthday gift for my partner. You could be a frog teapot with tadpole teacups. That is so cute. That's so cute. It's so cute. That was a year ago already, guys. Isn't that mad? Isn't that mad? The passage of time. Also, lads, I finally got my fringe cut. I finally did it yesterday. I had a great day yesterday until I didn't. I went into town. I got my fringe cut. We went for lunch. I went for a little walk around. I got some little bits and bobs. I did some messages, and then I felt like somebody had like stuck a spear in the side of my head. I was like, can't do it. Can't do it. Sickening. Absolutely sickening. But I'm grand today. I had a good rest, good food, vibing. Ginger Dotton, hello and good evening. Or no, not good evening. The other one, good afternoon. Hi. Sundo says my dad loves black pudding. Black pudding is so good, so good. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea because it's pudding, not tea, but it is very nice. I love it. I think it's got plenty of iron and stuff as well. If you need a reason to have some. Ocean Minnow, thank you for 28 months. I thank you very much. Hang on, I'm going to grab the mug I had earlier on. I don't know why I didn't have this set up already. Last call for tea if anybody wants some. Dave is taking your names over there. Dave, you're taking their names for tea, right? Right? That is a tea drinker list, not a... No, never mind, that's okay. Hey Google! Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes, please. Oh, lads, break it down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is the other thing I meant to tell you. I'm on a mad Pokemon kick. Like, I think, did I say this already? I don't know. I'm on a mad Pokemon kick. Like the maddest Pokemon kick I think I have been on since Pokemon X and Y came out. So that's a while. That was like 2014. I have not had Pokemon be in my brain so consistently since the release of the 3DS hit games, Pokemon X and Y. I loved Pokemon X and Y. I thought they were actually really good. I had Pokemon X. I thought it was fantastic. I thought it was great. I had such a good time. I had so much fun. That was a whole last decade ago. I know. Excuse me. I know, it was wild. Venator, hello. Oh, but yeah, it's a while. Tried Pal World yet? No, I don't. I'm not my thing. Moni says, how do you do your makeup so consistently? It always looks so good. I will do my makeup on stream sometime if you want, but I'll tell you what I do. Bukala, thank you for 13 months. That is over a year. I'll tell you what I do. So I wash my face, right? Now write this down. I wash my face. I give it a little. I pat it gently with a towel, right? I get some moisturizer. I do a little. I let it sink in. I get a little bit of sunscreen, right? I get it all over. I let it sink in a little bit. It doesn't sink in super well, but it's fine. I make sure it's not like, slick. I get a little bit of the ordinary primer, and I get a little bit of that. Make sure it's nice and smooth. Then I get my beauty blender, and I squeeze it out with some water, and I make sure it's good and wrung out, but still damp. I put it there. I get my Penny's €3.50 foundation. I blob some of that in my face. I go... Then I get my, I don't even know where it's from, blush, like liquid blush. I go, and then I go with the other end of the beauty blender, and I go. Then I get my HD powder, and I get my brush, and I go to matte everything out. Then I go in with my eyeliner, and I have to put my elbow on the tap because I'm really blind and I can't see what I'm doing. I put my elbow on the tap, and I have to go up to the mirror like this. And I do my eyeliner, and I go and I take my elbow off the tap, and I close it up, and I put it in there, and I give the eyeliner a minute to dry because otherwise it will go everywhere. Then I get my like €2.50 Essence mascara, and I go weep wop, weep wop. If I'm feeling well, I'll curl my eyelashes with a little beep beep. And I go beep 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 beep, and I put that back there, and then I put on a lipstick, and that's it. That's it. I keep my makeup simple because otherwise I'll be like, I don't want to do it, even though I like it when it's done. I'm just like, I don't want to do it. Cassia, thank you so much for 27 months. And no, you. Also you. No, you. Also you. How are you doing? Come in. You call that simple? I mean, it's simple because I've done it so often, I can kind of do it without thinking. Sometimes I'll put on a little bit of eyeshadow, but usually for a Friday I wouldn't bother. If it was like another day I might, if I'm going out I might, but just a little. I'm not very good at eyeshadow. Do you know what I do with eyeshadow? I get my nice little fluffy brush, which is also from Essence, which was like €2, and I tap it on the like that, and I go very carefully, very, very carefully to pat it on the eyelid, and I just kind of all over and make sure it's very blended out so it doesn't look too weird. Did I just turn off that? Did I turn off that timer? Did that go off? Did I imagine this? Did that go off? Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
You've got 1 minute and 20.
Okay, it didn't go off. I don't know why I thought it had. Sailor Faye, hello, and Chojiya Kimchi, hello. Does all your makeup really have those sounds? Yes. Yes, if you heard me doing my makeup, you just hear that's it, that's how it works. Arctic Ash says I'm very good at eyeshadow, terrible at eyeliner. I'm the opposite. I'm actually fairly okay at eyeliner. It took me years. If anyone's sitting there thinking, gee, how come you do your eyeliner good? It's because I did my eyeliner bad for years. It took me so long to figure out how to do it. Nobody wakes up in the morning and is able to just nobody. And if they say they can, they're lying. Or they're an artist, I don't know. And Mr. Disco Low, you making cake reminds me of that one scene from Spy Kids. I have to disappoint everyone once again. I've never seen Spy Kids. Ever. I have never seen Spy Kids. Jail! I know! I just like, it was one of those things, I never saw it in the cinema. So where would I have ever seen it after that, you know? I'm shaking your hand, Cake, don't worry. Is it at least one of those things that's worth seeing for the laugh? Silver Dragon Sunset, hello, how are you doing? Hello, are you well? I'm gonna give my tea a little, I nearly said that I'm gonna give my tea a little spin, not a stir, a spin. Wait a second. This is the song. This is the song. I have to do it. It's like an itch in the middle of my bones now. Because I know I can do it. I have to do it. Did I turn that timer off? Hey Google. How long's left on my timer? Okay, no, that did go off. I didn't imagine at that time. It actually did go off. Thank you. I'm here all week. Thank you. Young at Heart, hello! How are you doing? Sleepy Coffee Cakes, I see you in there as well. Hello. If I've missed anyone, make yourselves known. Hoping today will not be a particularly difficult recipe. We have made this cake before, but I just wanted to make a chocolate cake. I haven't baked something in a while, so Smith Shaw, hello, such a rhythm. I try. I did leave insert music, you know. 44 Goosenet found, hello. Is that your fridge? That's the fridge. The fridge. That's where we keep all the food. Well, not all the food, but that's where we keep a lot of the food. DJ, hello, and I'm not even sitting on my leg. Can you believe that? Gen 4 and 5 music is a big mood. So good, so good. Okay, I want to play a song, and I know there's a chance this could get muted. So for anyone watching the VOD, I'm sorry, but I need to play this so that you can all know how much of a banger it is. Hang on. All right, can we pour one out for the VOD watchers? What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? Share with me your secrets deep inside. What kind of Pokemon are you? Are you loyal through and through? And do you have a heart that's true? What kind of Pokemon are you? Yeah. Do you remember the rap in this? Because there's a rap in this. And I think I remember some of it. Take a normal type like a Jigglypuff with a ghostly gang of the band's real tough. Thunderbolt's a great electric attack till you get ground down by a Marowak. Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? Don't you bug me like a Caterpie. They're the flying type that wins easy. Good luck with Muck and his poison gas. Make one wrong move and he will kick your grass. Share with me your secrets deep inside. What kind of Pokemon are you? Are you loyal through and through? And do you have a heart that's true? What kind of Pokemon are you? Okay, that's done. That's enough of the VOD to be getting muted. That whole album has been running through my brain like water for like a week. Do you know what sparked all of this? Me watching Pokemon Concierge the other week. That has sparked like Pokemon in my brain, like a raging fire. Riley Quest, hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Chicken Rap, Chicken Rap, Chicken Rap. It's a quality tune. Like, it really, listen, the music they did for Indigo League was very good. Understandable Pokemon Concierge is top tier. It's so good. It's really, really good. I haven't listened to that Pokemon album in forever. I didn't know until 10 years ago, but like I didn't know when I was younger. Like it's an actual album. They released it. You could play it. You could get it in the game. Chicken Rap. Who's getting the Chicken Rap? Who's getting the Chicken Rap? Julian, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in. It was from the first movie, Chicken Rap. Why do I not know this? If you got to play in the recent Pokemon games, I've played... I don't actually remember which one I have, which will tell you how much I played it. I think I have Sword. Pokemon Sword I have. I didn't get Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. I got Pokemon Moon on pre-order and I did not finish... I got it the day it came out. I went to Smith's the morning it came out and I got it and I got the Steelbook and I did not finish that game until 2019 on a flight back from Finland. I just couldn't do it. It was excruciating for me. I don't know why, I was just so bored. Then I got Pokemon Sword. I think it was Pokemon Sword. And it was grand. It was grand. I had a bit of fun. It was a bit of mess and a bit of carry on. Pokemon, did I get Scarlet? I think it's Pokemon Scarlet I have. Really good, like really, really, really fun, really fun. I haven't actually finished it because I keep getting distracted with other things, but I think it's the most fun I've had with a Pokemon game probably since Gen 6, which I know is going to upset some people, but I don't care. Heather has good news, the probate's finally over. I have to make one more payment and sign some papers, but Mum's house is mine! Ah, Heather, that's so good! Congratulations, can we get a big congratulations on house to Heather? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, it's so nice to have that sorted out. I'm delighted for you because that's a big, big job. Like, big, big job. Property is no laughing matter. Oh, delighted for you. Absolutely delighted for you. My official review of the Pokemon Scarlet Violet is the worst game I've ever done 300 hours into. Like, listen, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, listen, this isn't a debate. I'm telling you my opinion. You can take it or you can leave it. It is made terribly. It is graphically not optimized for the Switch. Game Freak just did not bother their artists to optimize it. However, it is the most fun I've had with a Pokemon game in like a million years, a bajillion years. That's it. Like I'm not getting into the nitty gritty. I'm not getting all William-nilliam about it. Great story, really fun, great new Pokemon, fun, lots of fun. Had great fun, still having great fun. Need to actually, I might play some of it this weekend when on the couch wrapped up like a little blanket, in a little blanket. But yeah, it's great. Pokemon Arceus Legends was also incredibly fun. Like I really, really enjoyed that. It was so much fun. Frank Johannesson, chocolate! Chocolate! If you would like to make the chocolate cake that we are making today, there's the... Ow! Aha! Exclamation mark recipe. You'll get the recipe. I just knocked my knuckles on the... not desk, the other thing, counter. Gert has good news. My Cheese Quest hoodie has arrived in Sweden, so a few more days, so I haven't... Ah! I'm so excited. Thank you as well so much for anyone who's gotten Cheese Quest merch. Thank you so much. You're very, very kind. Don't any of you ever feel like you have to get merch. Oh, I have to show you a funny thing, actually. I'll show you a funny little thing just on the topic of merch. So now I can tell you very openly and very, very obviously that I am going to be at a KumaCon. I'm an official guest for KumaCon. So in preparation for that a couple of weeks ago, because I've known about this for ages, I just like, we have to wait until it's all finalized and announced, you know? I was like, do you know what I'll do? I'm still trying to work out some other merch that will be available eventually, but it's my own fault. I didn't get things together soon enough. So I was like, do you know what I'll do? Do you know what I'll do? I will get some stickers to give out to people. Now, I got these little stickers. This is artwork that Queen Clover did. This is from Fourth Wall, right? Now you see them? Now, hang on, I focus them. Now, aren't they lovely? Do you see a problem with the stickers? Do you see a glaring, obvious problem with these? Do you see it? I'm trying to highlight it for you. Fingers on buzzers. Don't be shy. They are all connected in the great circle of life. All 5 pieces. It's one sticker. It's all one piece. So, it's all one piece. And I have 20 of these. I have 20 of these. So I'm going to rare misprints. I'm going to keep one. No, I'm going to cut them out by hand. I don't know if I can get a hold of any other merch in time, because AkumaCon is in like 2 weeks. I don't know why I looked at my watch for that. AkumaCon is in 2 weeks. Like 2 weeks today is the first day of the convention, and these took like 2 weeks to arrive. So I'll see if I can expedite something else. But I'm sorry if all I can offer you is a shitty little sticker. I mean, they're not shitty. They're very cute. They're just poorly printed. The design is gorgeous. For no reason at all, can we get a cheeky shout out for Queen Clover if any mods are around? I love these little designs. They're so cute. They're super cute. They're super, super cute. Any of the little chibi me designs like this are by Clover, and they honestly look great. They printed out fairly well as well. But yeah, they are all one piece. Oh goodness. Radioactivated low, they're artisanally hand cut. Exactly. I'm going to be artisanally hand cutting these, probably sitting like at the kitchen table, or actually, do you know what I'll do? This evening. Maybe. Yeah, this evening for a while, we can watch more Pokemon in Discord, and I'm just going to cut these out, because otherwise I'll forget to do it. By the way, for anyone who's subscribed, we have just been watching Pokemon over in Discord. DD King, hello! Rosa Nagashi has good news. I've been working on a massive project for 3 months, and last night I wrapped up production and everything. Ooh, very nice. Have a good, chill weekend. Get a big relax. Take it easy, take it squeezy. Delighted for you, though. It's nice when something all comes together at the end, you know? All the work pays off. It's just... all works out. But yeah, I have these stickers. If anybody wants an unseparated card of them, I'll keep 1 or 2, but I will just cut them out all individually. And I'll see if I can expedite anything else. What kind of... Okay, wait. Can we talk for real for a second before we start baking? Which, admittedly, listen, it's 1:30. If you expect me to be baking it... What do people have at conventions? Like, okay, so AkumaCon are really nice. Like, they've been really, really nice with me, and they were like, "Listen, if you want to bring some merch to sell, if you want to do this, if you want to do that," I'm like, I don't know what people do. I don't know what do people expect. What would you, if you were going to a convention and there was a person there that you wanted to see, what would you like to see? An easy bake oven, perfect, noted. Like. Stickers, but like that person, good point. Mainly prints, sometimes TC. For cosplayers that makes sense, because what cosplayers can do is they can do a cool photo shoot and they can get like really nicely printed little like glossy photos of the photo shoot, doing like cool poses, and they have a little spread of those. I don't have that. I can't just get a picture from my Instagram me going. I've seen pins, buttons, artworks. I love getting doodles from people. We can do that. Shark. Cakes Hill Ranger. Imagine I show up at a AkumaCon and just have like 100 cupcakes. I'm like, there you go. You can trust me, they're fine. Print usually, if you get the main shark hooray emoji from here, you get it printed in Reeds over by Trinity. Oh, Baba Jingo, hello. I don't live in Dublin anymore. So that might be a bit of a trek from me, but I think we have somewhere local that would do something similar. It's actually not a bad idea. Jess, you're a genius. Your brain is like... I'm going to write that down. I need the book. Where did I put the book? The book. Unfortunately, because the fates have aligned and conspired against me, which means I have misplaced the one nice pen I had downstairs. I have to write in blue. Endeavour says PhD starts in 3 days. Oh, delighted for you. Absolutely delighted for you. We love to see it. Akuma Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Prints. Cut out stickers. I've never really been at a convention like this before. Like, I was a content creator guest at some other stuff, which is like, you might do a panel, you might do a few bits here and there, unless you're DCC where they have you running around or run off your feet for like a million hours and you have nothing to show for it and you don't have any time and you have to tread through all the crowds at rush hour. Anyway, I've never had to do anything like this before, so I'm open to suggestions. Millie Pete, hello, shark postcards. Dubious Dave Polaroids. I had some of those at a convention once. when I was just kind of walking around. Amelia Payne says, I'm doing well first week back in college. One of my modules I've already done the first 2 weeks of work, college done. Just wrote a message to someone and I'm hoping it goes well. How's your first week? How's everyone's first week back in college? I completely forgot that everyone's going back around now, so I hope you're all going well. I hope so. I'm gonna put these over on the table so they don't go missing, so they don't grow legs and walk away. Walk away. I would unironically buy Cake Jumper postcards. I just don't know what to put on a postcard because I don't really have prints as such. Like I have t-shirts and hoodies and little stickers, but I don't really have prints. I could try to... I know exactly who to go to. Hang on, hang on. No, no, pen, please, please. I need you. This is my time of need. You little... Oh, got it, got it. Okay, I have a few ideas. Blue Betibla, thank you very much for 23 months. I thank you very, very much. As a 90s style family portrait with shark. Usually take pictures of your Friday food. You could do a set of food and drink Friday postcards. I could, except I don't usually take great pictures, but it's actually not the worst idea. Not the worst idea. Bullying the pen usually works, thank goodness. Thank goodness. But yeah, I will put all of these together. Millie Pete, I actually took my merch off Redbubble for a couple of reasons. One of which being other people were selling my merch on Redbubble. If you are looking for my merchandise, it is not on Redbubble anymore. If you find my merchandise on Redbubble, if you see my logo on Redbubble, someone is ripping off my merch on Redbubble. It is really strange. It's really, really, really strange. Some random person was like, oh, hey, look at this. Look at this kind of obscure streamer. Let's just sell her logo on t-shirts. It's so weird. Is it legal? Not really. But Redbubble is a bit of a wild west, unfortunately, which is why I have my merch with Fourth Wall now, because at least like they deal primarily with like streamers, content creators, that kind of stuff. So yeah, I've been bootlegged, lads. Give it up. I've been bootlegged. Woo! That's it. That's how you know you made it. That's basically all Redbubble is at this point. It's so upsetting. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's all it is. It's very sad because it was kind of handy. It was very handy when I was setting stuff up first because I was just like, it's make on demand, as is most of Fourth Wall, to be fair. I was that Redbubble was sus with their shipping time. Yeah, very sus, very unreliable, unfortunately. So you truly, I made it. I made it. If you do want merch and ice, it's there. It's there. There's the actual place. I don't have merch anywhere else right now. Anywhere else. Nowhere else do I have merch and ice. Yet. Atari VG, continuing the college trends. I'm starting in 2 weeks. Ooh, making music for a game for my graduation project. I hope you do very well with it. Very well. Best of luck. That's a big undertaking. No wonder, Bar, thank you for 29 months. I made it, haven't watched in months, so glad to be back, and it is lovely to have you. I hope the new year has been treating you well so far. I hope you're having a very good one. A very, very good one. Okay, what I'm going to do with this piece of paper that has ideas on it is I'm gonna the hell am I gonna do with it? Over here. Over here. I'm putting it on a little thing over here so I actually see it because I want to use this notepad for stream. Oh, someone sent cakes and magnets. To magnet onto what, unfortunately. The only magnetic thing we really have, or the only metal thing we can magnet stuff onto is the washer dryer. Heather says, a DWP are threatening to take my ESA benefits from me, so that's a bad start. I'd kill him. I'd just grind him into a fine paste. Just like, come here, come here. Come here, Heather, throw him in there now. See that? Throw him in there. Go on, throw him in. Throw him in. Got him. You'll never see them again. You'll never see them again. Kova, thank you for 46 months. 46 of them. I thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. How are you doing? Glue large sheets of steel on all flat surfaces. Oh my god. I mean, that's magnetic, but I can't reach that. I can't. Just I'd go right on my toes to get up to that. Melanie Luna, hello. We're having a good one. We're about to begin making some cake. Also, lads, I used a new shampoo. I don't know if you could tell. I don't expect anyone to be able to tell. I've only used it once, but New shampoo, because my hair was feeling like crunchy and stuff. If we stick a whiteboard in the cabinet right behind you, we thought about that. We could stick a little whiteboard like right there. That'd be kind of cute. That would be kind of cute. We could do that. That's a thing we could do. Pighead, did I say hello to you though? Hi, what's the crack? Right, chocolate cake. Chocolate cake. Chocolate cake. This pen is going to hell. Got it. Whenever my hair hasn't been washed in a bit, it gets like greasy straw and I hate it. It's awful. It's an awful feeling. I know exactly what you're on about. Mine is, because my hair is thin, but it gets oily at the roots, so it's a nightmare to be dealing with sometimes. Chocolate cake. I should have written this down, but I didn't. So, Cake, I need to get makeup on. Can you tell me to feck off and do it? Feck off and do it. Go do your... Get out of here. Do your makeup. If you need to go and do your makeup, go, Amy, go. Otherwise, the next time it'll be Dave telling you, and you don't want Dave to tell you to do anything. Trust me, you don't want to rely on Dave to tell you to do anything. I thought she was going to vault the table. I was thinking about it, but I don't think it would be worth the injuries I would get. Kitomo, next stream. Don't worry, I won't terrorize you with horse prints on a Friday. Or will I? Cake, if you were made of cake, what flavor would you be? Chocolate? Cheesecake? Cheesecake. I'd be like a fluffy cheesecake, which I want to try making sometime. Don't worry, Kitoma, I have not forgotten about our horse prints. I'm actually amazed it's taken this long for anyone to bring it up today. I think we're all a bit like after horse prints. All right, chocolate cake. If you would like the recipe, exclamation mark recipe. I'm just going to quickly note down the main part of the recipe. We need 219 grams plain. I'm getting a different pen. I can't live like this. I need a new pen. I need a different pen. That pen exists only to spite me, to upset me, to make me want to explode into 1,000 pieces. I'm going upstairs for a pen. You behave yourselves for a second, all right? You behave yourselves. Or else. We're going upstairs. Ooh, we're going, ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 Can you still hear me? Have you ever heard that one thing of Soulja Boy, where you know the way the people go you, and then it goes ah. There's like the build up of ah, but instead of the build up, they just start going oh, oh. Oh, and the horror music starts playing in the background, like ooh, like the strings, like, oh, I can't find a pen. Oh, oh, how do I not have a single pen? I have a gel pen. Does that count? It's going to have to. It's the only thing I can find. All right, we go. All right, I'm coming back. 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 I'm back. Got a pen. It's like a bright yellow, no, pink. My brain is just not switched on at all lately. It's a bright pink gel pen, but it'll do the job. All right. Did you behave yourselves? Do I have to have words with you? Good. Okay. Isn't that noise what happens in Wii Golf when you miss the hole? Maybe. I haven't played Wii Golf in a long, long time. And I haven't played it, very much. All right, I'm writing this down. So we need 219 grams of plain flour. No fancy stuff, just plain flour. No raising agents. Who's that? Thank you so much for, oh my God, 3 months at tier 3. I thank you very, very much. You were very kind. How are you doing? Come in. How is your Friday going? I'll be a bit slow getting back to you in chat because I'm just writing down this recipe, which I should have done earlier. But look at 62 grams of cocoa powder. Cocoa powder. Cocoa powder. Powder. 350 grams of granulated sugar. 2 teaspoons baking soda, 1 teaspoon baking powder, 1 teaspoon salt, 2 teaspoons espresso. I don't have espresso powder actually. It's optional, it's fine. 120 vegetable oil, 1 vegetable oil, 2 egg, 2 teaspoons of vanilla geez, I'm not even writing words anymore. Vanilla. 1 cup of buttermilk, which we will have to make ourselves. Sort of. And hot coffee. 240 ml hot coffee. Alright. Alright, that's it. Gwen Tarantino, hello, how are you doing? Crispy Bacon, hello. Says still got about half work day ahead of me, but things are fine. You're halfway through though. Halfway through. Halfway through. You should make Glissy mini eggs because it has that move where it gives you an egg and heals you. That would be so cute. Is it soft boiled? Is soft boiled the egg thing that heals you? You can tell I haven't actually played a Pokemon game in a while. It is soft boiled, okay. I got very intimidated about like the ins and outs of Pokemon battling because I like Pokemon I'm running around and I'm having a great time and all my Pokemon are very cute and we're all having a nice time and nothing bad is happening. Oh, club banger. Okay, I'm gonna get some bits and bobs out, okay? This is... Break it down now. Do 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 do. And then it comes up and it's like do 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 do. Hey. It gets kind of yoinky sploinky. It kind of goes. I need to stop. I'm not getting anything done. I'm not getting anything out of the press. I need to bring the list with me. What did I write down? 21. I don't need 21 tablespoons of anything. Bicarbonate of soda. Not to be confused with bicarbonate of soda pop. Very different thing altogether. That's a lot of soda. That's a lot of soda. That's too much soda. And I have some bits and bobs over here that I need. And do you know what, lads? Do you know what I heard? Do you know what I heard? On the wind. I heard that ye had been incredibly good this week. Incredibly good. And as such, you have earned a gift. Okay, Pighead hasn't, so you just tape over that part of the screen, okay? You've earned it. I think. Kirsten, hello, how are you doing? Feck that pen. How did I do that? If I tried to hit where I hit with that, I would... Wait, where's the other pen? This is the pen I'm actually using. I behaved. I walked 5 miles yesterday with a GSD. I don't know what a GSD is and 4 bags of groceries. That's a long way to be walking. Jeez, are you alright? Okay, we have plain flour, cocoa powder, sugar, baking... I wrote baking seed, baking soda. What the hell is that? Other thing. Salt. Oh, he's in Discord. I'll have to go and have a little look. Salt. Vegetable oil, which for once in my life I actually do have vegetable oil. I'm always out of vegetable oil. We have it. Right here. Vegetable oil. Oh, German Shepherd. Oh. 2 egg. Who brought the eggs? What kind of eggs do they eat in the Pokemon universe? 2 eggs, vanilla Vanilla. Vanilla, it's spelt Vanilla. 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 Oh, club banger, let's go. Okay, buttermilk we're going to have to do some magic about, but that's completely fine. We're going to have to curdle milk a little bit and it will be fine. And we'll make some hot coffee. Chattoad eggs. Oh, are Chattoads the ones where on the original DS, you could, well, in the original game, you could teach Chattoad to say things. Is that the one I'm thinking of? So you could teach it to say fuck. Because I have a vivid memory of playing Pokemon with my cousin, and the first thing she taught her Chattoad to say was feck. So it would come out of the Pokemon and just be like, feck, 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 biscuits, right?
Me when I see the beans, you are just as beautiful as the day I lost you.
So beautiful, and they will be there for you all day. All day. Now, I need to sip more tea. I need to make sure I have enough space to do stuff here. And Mr. J, thank you so much for the bits. That's quickly changed come the next generation. Do you know what else they changed? The letter seals for your Pokeball. So you couldn't write out with your Pokeball seals when you sent your Pokemon to battle. Fuck you. You couldn't do that anymore. No fun allowed. No fun allowed. What's the point? What is the point? I love the Pokemon seals, they were so funny. Was that in Platinum or was that Heart Gold Soul Silver? I actually don't remember which gen that was, it's been so long. It's been a hot minute. Platinum, it was Diamond and Pearl. Okay, then I remember it from that then. It was fun, I liked it. I think, actually no, to be honest, I don't actually know where I was going with that sentence. You ever start saying something and it literally just leaves your brain? It's gone. It could be anywhere. It could be out in the hallway. I don't know. I should probably finish Pokemon Blue Rescue Team sometime, considering I started it like 8 years ago. I think I'd probably have to start from scratch at this point. All right, come here. Bootsy says my bird feeders are covered in tits. Well, that's what happens if you put the fat balls out for them. It'll be covered in tits, so. Loads of them. They fly around like all day. They're very, very little guys. They're just little guys. Oh, there's a pigeon outside. Big pigeon. Like this size. This size. Oh, 2 pigeons. All right, let's start putting things together. Where is the scales? Here is the scales. Here is the scales. Here is the scales. Do 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 do. Spadoodles, hello. Sometimes my thoughts are like a guy shouting something at me from a fast-moving car. By the time I even try to process what he said, yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Zargan says, if you had fat balls, you get a lot of tits. Yeah, out in the garden, they're like, shits are all over the place, you know? Left, right, and centre. Wall to wall, in fact. Wall to wall. Okay. I'm going to try and clear up the space. I've made such a holy mess of the place already. We haven't even done anything and the place is a mess. Sounds like it happened with me in Rain World. I abandoned the game for years. I started playing it a month ago. I have over 100 hours in it now. Oh yeah. Where do the beans fit into the recipe? They don't. They fit into your heart. Don't send me your medical bills. Okay. So. Beep 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 beep. Okay, we need all the dry ingredients. Sugar. Let's see. I'm just going to do a little flour, cocoa powder, sugar, baking soda, baking powder, and salt. Okay, cool. So we're gonna weigh all of those out, put them in a big old bowl, and mix them up. All right? Sound good for you? Instructions unclear. I now need a pacemaker. No. Imagine you're a surgeon and you have someone coming in for surgery and you're like, right, this is a fairly routine thing. It's like something small, like getting an appendix out. Like, you know, you don't want to be delaying it, but it's not like super life-threatening at this point. You're just like, okay, we gotta do this and then it'll be fine. I know an appendix can be life-threatening, don't come at me. But you open them up and there's just a tin of beans. There's a little tin of bachelor's beans sitting in there. Then what? Then what? What do you do? That's clean. Okay, I'll put this over here for now. Plain flour. 219 grams of plain flour. The plain flour of your choice. That's all-purpose flour for the rest of you. Is anybody trying to bake something nice today? Is anyone making a cake? Is anyone baking along? I gave you a little bit of notice for the bake, but you know. Sometimes you don't have time. I know it's early on a Tuesday. On a... I found the spoon that we were missing. Oh boy, I got a prize! Jesus Christ. Oh god. Well, at least it's accounted for now. I didn't know where this... I mean, admittedly, I didn't notice it was gone, but... Whoa, spoon be upon ye. It's like the Pharaoh's curse. Except spoon. I thought they only did that with cereal. Me and you both. Me and you both. Every day's a learning day. Oh, I've never seen that magic trick before. Let's see. Oh, wait. What I haven't washed my hands. I haven't tied up my hair. What am I doing? I need to go wash my hands and tie up my hair. No, tie up my hair and then wash my hands. And then wash my hands again. And then wonder why I don't have hands anymore, but instead little nubs on the ends of my arms. Where did I... Ah, here. All right. Squidward, the sky had a baby from my flower bag. Squidward, the sky had a Pokemon. They'll be clean nubs, at least that's true. Abby Stabby says, good news. Thank you, Kate, for screaming me through the screen to get my makeup on. I'm now ready to go out and get pizza and meat. Will you bring back some mead for the rest of us? Oh, what I would do for a glass. Just a little glass of mead, just a little sip. Just a bare little suppine of mead. I still need to make my own mead. I don't really have an excuse at this point. WHS here, just checking that you're following proper sanitation procedures. Is that WH Smith? Because you have no power here. I don't know what WHS is. World Health Service? Wandering Hobbit signals. Wonderful. I don't know. Okay, cocoa powder, 62 grams. I never had mead. What's it like? Imagine dragons. No, imagine it's like a very gentle, sweet, like honey sweet drink. It's very hard to explain because I could say something like, oh, it's just like wine, but that's not quite true. It is very different to wine. It doesn't have the burn that you expect from a glass of wine. I don't know how to explain it. It's very nice. Highly recommend. Always drink responsibly. Welcome, haberdashery swords. Wonderful, happy Santas. It's ambrosia. It's so nice. It's so good. 62 grams of cocoa powder. Get in there. Get out of the spoon. I don't like wine, so it's the spanner in the works. I would say if you ever, like, I wouldn't go out of my way to get a bottle if you don't like wine, but if you were ever offered a little taste of mead, do try it because I think it's very, very different from wine. Like, it's a whole different drink. It's just the closest thing I can think of. A lot of store-bought mead is actually I think it's called a sizer, which is just a white... The scale switched off. The scale just... It just switched off. I'm just gonna eyeball it. Feck it. What could possibly go wrong? I need to replace this little scales, unfortunately. I think it's low battery, but it's a bit funky anyway. Like, it does tend to turn off after like 10 seconds, which is not ideal, you know? Not great. Not what you want, generally. Okay, got that. Twitch, hello, how are you doing? And Sweet Peeps, I said hello to you. If I haven't said hello to you, lads, Make yourselves known. Or sit back, relax, take it easy. Caesar to you. Hello. Side of my hand itchy, side of my hand itchy. Oh, okay. What else do we need? 350 grams of shukra. Cove oil and shukra. Shaw in shukra. More cocoa, always better. Always good, always good. Let me don't switch off. Don't switch off, don't switch off. Feck it, don't switch off. Got it, perfect. Hee hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo. Ha ha ha. You may notice as well that when I was at the hairdresser's yesterday, your one asked me if I wanted to keep or get rid of the long tufts on the side of my head, and I said, feck it, we'll keep them. Because yes, I know the battery is low. What kind of batteries does this take? Oh, shit. Takes one of those little flat batteries. A flattery, if you will. It's one of the little circles. I never have spares of those. Who has spares of those? Most certainly not I. Button cell, they're so annoying. Why would you not just put a little AAA in this and you'd be sorted? Okay, well, if you have spares, would you throw some to me? Unless we have like one in here somewhere. I would like a mechanical scales, because at least you don't have to worry about the battery running out, but I know they're technically not as accurate, but I mean, I'm not making fancy pastry, you know? Use the batteries, that's the ones. That's the ones. I don't know why I think this will work, but no. I know it's low. You could use the battery that you're using to tell me the battery is low to just work for like please, come on. Come on, buddy, come on. We've been through thick and thin together. Well, you know what? We actually don't need to weigh anything else for a while, so feck it. It can have a rest over here for itself. The Great Bowl is here. What's the size of button cell, big or small? It's fairly small. They're like the size of a small, like a medium-sized coin. It's like the size of a €1 coin, I want to say. Okay, a little bit of salt. Is your brain scales low? Try making it a cup of tea, a blanket, and a sympathetic ear. Have patience for your kitchen scales. I need 2 of this. I have to look at this recipe again. I'm after writing this down wrong. 2 baking soda, 1 baking powder. Excellent. Ow! Why did I do that? That's a teaspoon. Might be the same as the BIOS battery. You can see from a PC. Let me just go up and take the PC apart, lads. Would you wait for me? Lisa Clover Bloom, that's one of the nice things about not living in a country where we measure ingredients by weight. Yeah, like it is one advantage of cups and stuff. Can you stop jigging around? Go on. Do 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 do. A do 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 do. A do 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 do. Right, 2 of those, that's grand. And now we require. How the hell are you supposed to open this? I can. Oh, you ever tried to open something a little too forcefully and you kind of feel your joint moving around in a way it's not supposed to? Hang on. Ow, ow. How the hell are you supposed to open this? Oh, ha, 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 ha. Okay, my knuckle is not supposed to do that. Let me see if I can just, like... Please do not try this at home. I'm going to see if I can wedge it open. Actually, no, I'm going to use a spoon. I'm less likely to stab myself by accident if I use a spoon. Oh my Christ. What I was actually going to use, I'm still going to use the knife for this. I'm just going to use this to like cut the paper. I'm not trying to wedge it open with the knife. Don't worry, I'm just cutting the paper on the edge. Now I'm using the spoon to wedge it. Oh God, please. 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 Ah, ow. Who designed this packaging? I just want to talk. This is terrible. Medusa skirt, hello. Oh, I got it. Ah, I got it. That is evil. That is evil packaging. You have like a millimeter. Okay, maybe not a millimeter, but like 3 millimeters to grip. That's it. I hate when my fingers lock. Hey. Ugh, it's weird. It's weird. Apollo's dagger, though, if the jar turned on its head and used the knife to find a gap until the air seal is released. What I tend to do, if it's a jar of something I know I'm going to use fast, I do not recommend this. I am not giving you professional advice. This is not something that you should necessarily do in the comfort of your own home. I just stab a hole in the lid. Because it breaks the seal and then it goes... Don't do this. Don't do that. I'm not recommending that you do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, we need a teaspoon of this. Boing, beep, 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 boing. Okay, I think that's all the dry ingredients we need in here. No, Royal Cameron, what did I just say? What did I just, don't be doing that. Irish potato go, thanks to the Tesco Kit Kat recommendation. They're pretty good and they're more of a chocolatey flavour than they're good, aren't they? Lads, hashtag, not sponsored, genuinely not sponsored. Hello. If you are like me and you are a Nestle hater but you really like Kit Kats, Tesco do these and they're really good. Snappy Fingers, which is also a great name. Like, Snappy Fingers, like, you know, I think it's kind of jazzy. It's kind of jazzy. I am a Nestle hater till the day I die. I need a whisk. Whisk. I wish all Nestle a very stop that now, please. Thanks, stop that. All my homies hate Nestle. Don't Tesco my country? No! Check a lot of supermarkets, if they do their own brand biscuits and stuff, it might be worth having a look. You'll be surprised what own brand stuff you can find. And a lot of it's decent as well, a lot of it's decent. All my fellas, do. All right, get up and groove. Get up and groove. Are we moving? Are we grooving? Break it down now! Irish potato, thank you very much for your prime. I thank you very much. I should probably put this piece of rubbish in the bin. That didn't fit. That's fine. Mr. Darkness Wolf, hello. I am making a cake. How are you doing? Come in, come in. All right, we have the first bit done. Isn't that incredible, lads? Look at the amount of progress we've made. It's only 10 plus 2. Look at the progress we've made today. Oh, goodness. Cello Girl, hello. I hope you also have a fabulous day. I hope you're all having a fabulous day. I hope we're moving and grooving and moving and grooving, moving, grooving. Actually, I'm going to start that whole sentence again. Exclamation mark GG if you'd like a little sippy sup with 10% off. Beep, 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 beep. I got there eventually. It took like an hour, so I got there eventually. Chargos, they're a good gang. Do you know why? Because we don't tolerate anyone being a shite, that's why. Oh, hang on, sorry. I have been added into a spam group chat. Multiple in chat, in fact. Give me a second. Give me a second, let me just, oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry, just have to block a load of people on some random thing. Very weird. It's just spam. It's not like actual people. It's just spam. Yeehaw. And it's spam in like a language I don't speak, so I don't know what they're hoping to do. Anyway, back to the tunes. The important things. Alright, I'm going to give my hands a little rinse. Just because I somehow managed to spill a bit of a Gamer Sips Up on them when I was drinking my Gamer Sips Up. I don't know how I managed that. Very impressive, really, but... Oh no, Scotty Mushenson, I get, like, emails and stuff to my phone, so... Right, next up we need to deal with the wet ingredients. So, let me read it out for you. Tricky P1, hello! Well, actually not really, some of the wet ingredients. We need the oil, the eggs, vanilla. Okay, we're gonna put those together. I'm just gonna oil, eggs, vanilla. Excellent. And we want to whisk them together. Gonna move some stuff out of the way. Oil, eggs, vanilla. Say it with me. Oil, eggs, vanilla. Too late now. Where is the measuring jug? Not there. Here. I brought the oil over here. Alright, we need 120 mils of vegetable oil. Now careful lads, careful. Now careful now, careful now. Oh, I forgot to mention, there was something else I was going to tell you. I said it in Discord, but I didn't say it to you. Do you remember the Streamer Awards? I was saying I was trying to get nominated for, what was it? Rising Star or something like that. I did not get nominated, but thank you all so much. Thank you so much to everyone who did nominate me. I really, really appreciate it. You're very kind. You're very kind. I did not realize that the standard was quite so big, so I think I got a bit in over my head, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate it all the same. It was a bit of crack. It was a bit of crack to try all the same. Yeah. It was worth a shot. Where's my eggs? Eggs. I need my egg mug. Don't forget, if there are any streamers you like who have been nominated, don't forget to go and vote for them, because I promise you they will appreciate it. What the hell is the... I'll have to use the Pusheen mug. You never know. Next year, you never know. So the best is... Yeah, thank you. No, so the category I was trying to get nominated for was for under 1,000 average viewers, which is me. And I did not realize that the nominees were going to be like just scraping below 1,000 average viewers, which like that's what it's about. Like I'm not being like, oh, Sarkar's like 100% like deserved. Like I don't know them, but obviously they got it for a reason. So next year you never know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have our own Streamer Awards and chocolate cake and mead. You have no idea how badly I would love just a little tipple of mead. All right, they're fine. No shell. No shell. No, that's a lie. The shell right there. Got it. Got it. Got it. Please. 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 Got it. And what else is going in here? Vanilla. 2. Is that tisps? Don't worry, there's no egg on this hand. 2 tisps. Yes, I still have the tisp. Guys are fucked up. I used a tablespoon measure instead of a teaspoon measure. No, trust me, it's not fine. It would be fine for anything if it wasn't for bicarbonate of soda. It's gonna be 40 feet tall and it's gonna taste like fire. I can't make a lot of cake, unfortunately, because I only have so many eggs. can't scale up the rest of the recipe. But what I could hoover it out. What I could do is I could put that mixture. I can't scoop it out. You know why I can't scoop it out? Because I mixed it all in together already. It's all mixed in together. I can't take it out. But what I could do, now stay with me, I could put this dry mixture into a sealed thing. And no, I can't scoop it out. It's combined. It's combined. I cannot scoop it out. There's no way for me to scoop it out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of that mixture, I'm going to put it into a sealable container, and I'm going to deal with this another way, another day. I can't pick it out grain. It's a better chance of me picking out grain by grain than to be able to just scoop it out. Now, let's see. Just IRL time grind. More cake for later. Like, I could figure this out another time. Which means I'm just making my future self deal with my mistake, you know? If you add extra sugar and salt, it can cancel out the bitterness. Like, it might, but probably not, you know? Would you go to MegaCon or Comic-Con? Is MegaCon or Comic-Con better in your opinion? Because I've never been to Mega, but Dublin Comic-Con seems good for finding small artists. It was good for finding small artists. I'm not ashamed or afraid to say this publicly, but they've been fucking over artists for a couple of years at this point. They've been really, really bad to people who are doing the Artist Alley. I would recommend, I think MegaCon is great fun. I think it's really, really good crack. You have space to hang out with your pals. There's loads and loads of people in the Artist Alley. I know people do Artist Alley, which is why I know all of this, but they treat the artists way better. DCC has been rough. It's been very, very rough. So yeah. I would recommend MegaCon. DCC is also desperately overcrowded. Like, I was a content creator there last year, and they had us run off our feet to do kind of nothing ultimately. Like, it's like, you have to be here, you have to be here, you have to do this, you have to do that. They had me on a panel with a couple of people. They had like barely any questions written up that were relevant to me, and like, I didn't know what to do. I don't know, it was really awkward. Like, everyone was nice. It wasn't the fault of anyone else I was there with. It wasn't even the fault really of like the person doing the questions. Like, it was just poorly organized. I don't know. I didn't understand at the end of the day like what I was contributing and what I could contribute, because I couldn't stream in the event. It was too crowded. You couldn't walk around with the camera. There was no way. It was not going to happen. MegaCon, on the other hand, if you did want to walk around with the camera and do a little vlog or whatever, you could do that. You know, we were able to take photos. We were able to have a nice time. So yeah. Anyway. Please be good to artists. Bag plants, thank you for 6 months. I thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. I need to find a receptacle for all this mixture. I'm so glad I bought more sugar, lads, I have to say. CakeCon 2024, I wouldn't put the strain upon myself. Oh, okay, so what I'm gonna do. Cake, have you ever tried making a chocolate Guinness cake? Excellent, Bart. Hello, I haven't, because I actually really don't like Guinness. And I know I'm Irish, I don't like Guinness, I don't know why I can't stomach it. What am I gonna do? Hang on. Well, I know what I'm doing, I'm just trying to find something to put this in. I'm trying to find a receptacle big enough, because I need the big bowl, really. I might be able to tip it in here and just wrap it up. All good. Okay, let's backtrack. Let's backtrack a moment. Anyway, yeah, that's my opinion. I have said this like publicly on my Twitter and stuff, and I have no care at all about being invited back or not for Comic-Con as a creator, because I have friends in the Artist Alley and they are not being treated as well as any other convention could be arsed to treat artists, so that's it. I'm not gonna mince my words for a free ticket to a convention that I might not even enjoy, you know? It's not even really a free ticket, you know. Anyway. Beep, beep. Please work. Okay, we're going to do everything again. We're gonna do all of this again. I need flour again. From Farm Funstein, thank you for 17 months. I know you've uploaded. Oh my god, low battery. I know. Just please hold out for me for like a minute. Come on. It won't. It's switching on and sitting there going low. I'm gonna have to do this the other way. I'm gonna have to do it in cups, like an animal. No offense, but you know. DCC once accidentally let Scientology have a booth in the trade hall. Yeah, they don't really screen anything. They had, I don't know. I'm not getting into it, not yet. I'll get into it later. But yeah, they made a lot of interesting choices. 1 3/4 cups. 1 3/4 cups of flour. Now I need my cup measure. Oi. 1 3/4 cups. Goth Morgan, quickly, hang on. Wait, first of all, Yander Tanker, thank you so much. So much for converting to a tier 1 sub. I thank you. Goth Morgan, I have to tell you something very quickly, and it's nothing personal, so it's funny. So I'm going to tell you. I had a dream that I ran into you. So Goth Morgan is my friend. Everyone say hello. I had a dream that I ran into you, and we were in like a shop, and you were in charge of doing something. And I was like, cool. And you were like, okay, listen, we have to do this thing. And you put up like a load of these like black boards, like, you know, like you get in the background of a school play, like down 2 sides of this like hallway shop, whatever we were in. And we were sitting along here, and we're like, having a great time. Me being in charge of anything is, I know. Listen, me too. We were all sitting, we had to sit like on the ground along in this row, and you came up to me and put your hand on my shoulder and went, what? Are you willing to indulge some American shit? I was sitting there, I was like, sure. So I had to move and sit somewhere else, and there was like double doors that were behind me, and people came through, like, it was like a circus parade just came through these double doors, like people up on big stilts and stuff, and I was like, I had to tell McDara this like as soon as I woke up. I was like, I have to tell you, this is so silly. Anyway, I need to do this before I forget what I'm doing. What am I doing? This. Oh, Sapphire Duck, thank you for 3 months. I'm a lurker, but I wanted to tell you I love your stream. Thank you so much, Sapphire Duck. That's incredibly kind. I thank you very, very, very much. You were 3 kind. 3 kind. I hope you're having a good Friday. A very, very good one. I bet 1 3/4. I'm a fool. I'm such a fool. I'm never going to try and do anything the fast way ever again. I'm not even ever going to try do something the normal way. In fact, maybe I just won't try doing anything ever again. No, that's not true. I'd go up in flames. I'd be bored. I'd have nothing to complain about. That's a cup. A cup of flour. Jeez, and here I thought we were making good time for once. 3/4 cup. Is that that's a third of a cup. No, that's an eighth of a cup. That's a half a cup. That's a 1/4 cup. That's an eighth of... No, that's a third of a cup. I was like, that's very big for an eighth of a cup. So we need 3 of these. No, wait, what am I doing? That's a third of a cup. 1/4 cup. I'm going back to bed. I'm so scrumpled. What is wrong with me? 3 of these. Jesus. 1. We're gonna have to open. We'll try again next week. That's it, lads. Everyone go home. No, actually, sorry. The phrase was American behavior. I think that was it. I think it was American behavior. That was the exact phrase. It was very strange. I need another bag. Look at this little baby bag of flour. Aww. Fractions of cups or spoons suck. My brain can only do only by weight. Yeah, I get confused as well. Woodworker, how are you doing? I get super confused sometimes. Boing. 1 more. Okay, that's enough flour. Now, we need... How many cocoa grams is that? 3/4 cup of unsweetened natural cocoa powder. 3/4 cup. Where did I put the cocoa powder? Here. No surprise, that hurt. Did I tell you I burned my thumb on Tuesday? I think I did. I flipped an egg onto my thumb and burned myself. I'm actually completely fine now. Like, there's a tiny little red mark on my thumb, but I'm fine. It was actually quite funny. It was actually quite funny. I mean, it wasn't funny in the moment. Actually, no, it kind of was. Quarter cup. 2 quarter cup. 3 quarter cup. Yeah, the egg flipped me back. The egg flipped me back. I was flipping it. We made ramen. Now, not entirely from scratch. We got the broth in the thing and the noodles in the thing and some vegetables in the thing and we got some gyozas to go in. Gyoza in ramen, highly recommend. And I was like, I'll fry myself up 2 eggs because you know what I need? I need more protein. You know why I need more protein? Because I need to be able to do a push-up by TwitchCon Rotterdam. So I was like, I'll have 2 eggs. So I flip the first one on, and that's fine. I go to flip the second one on, and it flips directly onto my thumb, and the yolk breaks. So I've like hot egg yolk, hot oil on my thumb, and I'm just going, ah! I was fine. Ultimately, I was completely fine, but it was at least a little bit funny. It was at least a little bit funny. Where'd I put the shukra? Caldwell on shukra in you. Here, it's here. Why do you need to be able to do a push-up? Because I just said it. I said I would. I said I would. I said I'd be able to do it, you know? Just for the laugh. Just for the laugh. How many cups? 1 3/4 cups granulated sugar. Okay. 1 cup. Why am I putting this all in the small bowl when I need to put it in the big bowl? Ultimately, it all needs to go in the big bowl. Oh well. So get your self-defense up for when in Rotterdam. Ready. I'm so excited, lads. I'm actually going to explode. Like, I'm so looking forward to it. Okay, I need 3 of these. 1. Oh, have you been to Rotterdam? I know you've been to the Netherlands, but I didn't know you'd been to Rotterdam. I think McDara has been as well, but like a long time ago. I'm looking forward to it. I'm so looking forward to it. I'm so glad TwitchCon's back in the Netherlands. 2. This is the 3rd one, right? I really hope so. Woo-hoo-hoo. Calm down. There we go. 3. Okay. Doing wall push-ups is great to build up. Yeah, build up to it, and like doing it against a counter as well, like doing a push-up against a counter, because then you can't really fall and die. Question, how wide do you consider the umbrella of term noodles? Because I had a friend say that Italian pasta is different from other noodles. In pasta is its own thing. Like, I know that I couldn't understand for years why Americans were having buttered noodles. Because what I kept thinking was like, that you were getting like a pack of Coca noodles and putting butter on them. But you're putting butter on pasta, like spaghetti pasta and such. So I was very confused. I think in the States it's used as like a general term for a noodly shaped thing, you know? That's a half tablespoon, that's too much. I need a teaspoon. Teaspoon, yes. Teaspoon. That's a smidge. That's a half teaspoon. That's a half teaspoon. That's a 3/4 teaspoon. Where's the teaspoon? Truly, at long last, I have lost my mind entirely. I don't know where I left it. It is gone. Perhaps we will never see my mind again. Has anybody seen my mind? Genuinely though, like, where are my measuring spoons? I had them. Oh, I bet they're in here. They are in here. Oh, happy day. Okay. Americans will call non-noodly pasta like penne noodles. 1 million years in the amulet. That's it. In the amulet. Get in. That's it. Line up. Get in the amulet right now. It'll be comfy, I promise. 1 teaspoon. Zargan says, lads, I had to shell out more extra money to get my house moved on. My parents can't help like they were going to due to a family emergency. Everyone's fine. Good to know. I'm very stressed. Do you know what that means, Zargan? What are you going to do? What are you up to? Oh! Moderator sanctioned crimes. Go, 5 minutes. Go. Go. Where did I put anything? Here. Oh, I have to open this feckin' thing again. That's fine. Go. I don't want to open this again, but I have to. Oh my god, please. Please, I can't open this. I'm in pain. I'm in physical pain. Please. I hate this little thing. I hate this. I'm gonna get like a different receptacle for this. GLO Kami, thank you for 8 months. Come in. How are you keeping? Are you well on this day today? Ow. Okay. Teaspoon. I need one of these. Oh, I'm gonna triple check this. One of these. They make pumpkin muffins. I haven't, but I'd be open to trying it sometime. If you have a recipe, please feel free to throw it in Discord. I can't guarantee that I'll always make what you my hands are so sore lately. Recommend, but I'll keep it in mind. 1, 2. Bit of salt. That is the teaspoon, thank goodness. I triple checked. All right, lads, we're back in business. We are back in business. Are you getting the Stardew Valley cookbook? I was thinking about it, actually. I was thinking about it. Because do you know what I do have? Courtesy of somebody here. I have the Neopets cookbook. I still haven't made anything from it yet. But I will. I do also have the Elder Scrolls cookbook, and I've only made like a few things out of it. Quick question, is there a catalogue of the goods you baked on Friday's stream, or check the... I'd say you're as well to check the stream notifications. I'm not very consistent with posting the recipes anywhere. I really should be, but look, here we are. Okay, that's fairly combined. Now we can set this aside. And I'm not going to mix it up with the stuff we made earlier, because if I do, it's all over, lads. That's it. That's a call off the whole stream. Right, now. I was just about to put the vanilla in. That's where we left off. 2 teaspoons of vanilla. Crimson Mocha, hello! How are you doing? I have not forgotten about your code. I was just kind of out of action the last day or so. Hope you're keeping well. Come in. Are you well? 2 teaspoons. No, not 21. How many teaspoons of vanilla do we all want? I will ignore all of your suggestions. I will put them into the blender. Seven, 6, 4, 27, 69, pint, 21, 546, 42. 69, of course. Y'all want 69. Oh, there's a tiny little bird outside. It really shouldn't be a shock for me at this stage, but the novelty doesn't really wear off. It looks like a finch. Although the beak doesn't look like a finch. Although it's got the little, the wings look like finch wings. So look, here we are. All right, come here to me. We need to curdle some milk. Like, very slightly. We're not going to make it, like, disgusting. Oh, no, that is a finch. I can see the bacon out of it better. Don't mind me just making loads of noise over by the sink. Excuse me. Mine and Sophia says Good Friday in chat. Today was my last day at my old job. New beginning next Thursday. I'm so excited. Yes! Give it up for mine and Sophia. New job. Hey, new job. Hey. Delighted for you. Honestly, so delighted for you. Moving on up. Moving on away. Moving. Nothing can stop it. Moving on up. Hoi. That's it now, lads. You've had your 5 minutes. We ever do a fan meetup? I've done them at like TwitchCon. I wouldn't do one just out of the blue somewhere, like, you know, because that's terrifying, and I am short, and I do have muscles, but I don't like to use them if I can get away with it. I'll probably do a meetup at TwitchCon, and I mean, I'll be at AkumaCon, so there's that as well. Right, that's good enough. Right, we need... Yeah, if it's a big event, I happen to be out, like TwitchCon. So we'll do a little community meetup at TwitchCon. We'll figure it out. Unofficial meetup on O'Connell Street. You just have to try to not get hassled first. 240. GBAL, thank you for 4 months. Hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Would anybody here like 240 mils of milk? And I have enough left over for the tea. Realistically, no, I have enough left over more or less for the icing later. And actually, you know, maybe a cup of tea as well. The recipe does say you need cream. Cream for the icing, but I didn't want to buy a whole thing of cream just to use like a tiny tip out of it, you know, it seemed like a waste. What am I looking for? I don't think we have a lemon. Oh, we do have vinegar though, that'll do perfect. I am making something buttermilk adjacent. Ha ha ha, yeah. Buttermilk adjacent. Yeah, just add acid, curled milk. It tends to help. I'm gonna give it like 20 seconds in the microwave. It tends to just speed the process up a bit. I don't know if you technically need to, but I've always done this and it's been fine, so you know. You're curdling it for buttered milk. Do you butter your milk? We need to know. That'll do. Now, this can sit here and think about what it's done. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer. I'm just gonna let it sit. Robin, you blind, don't be sorry at all. I'm so delighted for you. Give it up for Robin, you blind. It's a very intimidating thing to have to do. You should be very proud. You should be very, very proud. And the Irish Potato, look after yourself. We'll catch you again soon. Have a good weekend. Giallo Kami, thank you for the bits.
Just something cute. I got my now fiance into watching your vids and he tells me how much he wants to try some of your recipes since he is a chef in his free time.
Yes! Oh my goodness, please let me know. Let me know how he gets on with the recipes and which ones he tries as well. I'm flattered. And if he's a chef in his free time, then he's probably going to do a very good job. Maybe a better job than me. Not that I set the bar very high now, mind you, but, you know. Okay, I'm going to sit down for like 2 seconds. My legs are a bit tired. And after being a bit wobbly yesterday, I don't want to overdo it, being like running up and down here. But look, I'm running up and down of my own free will, I realise, but... Water. Cake, have you ever done lemon meringue? I have. Oh my god, I love lemon meringue. If you have a recipe to try, I am happy to receive recipe and try it out. Throw it over in suggestion box if you don't mind, if you're sharing. Thank you. A man who cooks for me demands to be husbanded. Yeah, I mean, you know. You wrote the recipe, then I could definitely give it a go. I do like a lemon meringue. Lads, hands up, who likes a lemon meringue? Who out here enjoying the lemon meringue? Because, oh my god, I love lemon meringue so much. I can't make it too often because I'll sit down, I'll eat the whole thing. There's something about the sharpness of the lemon. Like, you'd think it would be overwhelming, but it's so good. It's so, so good. It's so nice. I never get sick of it. Like, I really don't. It's so nice. I had lemon meringue cheesecake the other day. Oh, stop. I can make lemon meringue cheesecake. I can make any kind of cheesecake I want because you can just put extra bits up on top of your cheesecake. You can just put in whatever you want on that cheesecake and make it extra cheesecakey. I have to sniffle. Sorry, I don't mute. Okay, I'm cured. Maleficus, don't worry, it's on the list. It's on the list. Oh, we're keeping well. Come in, come in, come in. It is on the list. I have not forgotten. There is a crow trying to disassemble the bird feeder. Stop that! Stop it! Hey, stop taking the bird feeder apart! Jesus, holy Christ. Don't worry, just Corvid activity. Don't worry, I'm washing my hands, not because I just strangled a crow. I just, you know, I have my hands all over the door and everything. I'm completely okay with crows eating what I put out there, because like that's the whole point. But they are smart enough to try to take the feeder apart or to like shake it to knock everything out of it. So, Cake, would you accept a gift at a KumaCon as long as it's something I can realistically transport and it's not like expired food? Yeah, I'd be honoured. I'd be absolutely honoured. Yes, absolutely. Lads, if I ever become the kind of person who goes, ew, I'm not taking your weird little gift, then please just leave. Leave me in my little pit of shame and misery, okay? If I ever become that kind of person. A toaster, a toaster, oh my god. That would be quite funny, to be honest. That would be very funny. I'm just gonna refill my water here. You have to be having your water. Now. It has to be exactly 3 toaster. A KumaCon toaster meetup. Oh my god. Oh. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer, Scoob?
T-minus 44 seconds.
I'm gonna wait the 44 seconds and then we're gonna throw everything together. Oh. Rardy! I can't actually do much of a Scooby voice, but I just started doing that for some reason. Oh no, that'd be more of a Shaggy voice. Oh goodness. Ow. Beware the human capacity to commit to the bit. You will be in receipt of a toaster. I'm scared now. I'm scared now that we'll be transporting toasters back to the house. That would be very funny. I can do a tremendous Scooby voice. I do not doubt you for a second. I've never practiced. Charred Rose says, chat, what is everyone's favorite Pokemon type? My favorite Pokemon type is... Hold that thought. I don't know, like, I like Ghost a lot. I like Ghost and I like Fairy types. If you can get a Ghost Fairy, loving life. Oh, look at that. Chunky, buttery milk. Milky butter. Oh, yeah, that looks terrible. Perfect. It's exactly what we want. Exactly what we want. Exactly, Mimikyu's a great Pokemon. Love Mimikyu. 1 whisk. 2 whisk. We need to whisk these. Grinning, hello, how are you doing? Come in. I need the here it is. It doesn't really rev, but you know. Ghost and Steel. Very nice, very good. Over here. I was like, where am I going to plug this in? Right here. Surely. Okay. Just going to whisk them until they're whisked together. Imagine that. Wild stuff, lads. Wild stuff. Now, I'm going to make 100% sure that I have not messed anything up terribly. Yeah, it's grand. Go. Cinnamon, hello, how are you doing? We're Newman. We're going... It's whisper quiet. What? What do you mean, what? I said it's whisper quiet. Am I doing this right? Why are we yelling? Why wouldn't we be yelling? Oh, I forgot to make coffee. Okay, lads, here's something I don't get to ask you very often. Who would like a cup of coffee? Closing the windy. It's a little cold out still. Never mind, very rarely, I never ask you this. Cup of coffee, go on. I need, oh, ow, my entire face. Oh, please not again, 240 ml hot coffee. That's about, yeah, it's about half a cup-ish. Oh, Jesus, I nearly killed everything and everyone. We nearly all died. Aren't you so lucky I saved your life even though you didn't know you were in danger? Donald, thank you very much for 21 months. I want a singular coffee bean. Unfortunately, there's no coffee beans in the house. There are normal beans over there, though, if you'd like. Maybe like a little splash of Bushmills. Oh, listen, it's early in the day to be having Bushmills in the coffee. But listen, I'll see what I can do for you later on, all right? So, I don't like coffee. That's not a surprise to me. I don't like coffee. I can't drink it. The flavour is just too strong for me. I can't be dealing with it. However, if you put freshly brewed is maybe a strong word here, coffee into a chocolate cake mixture, it makes it more chocolatey. Way more chocolatey, so it's good. Americans should be banned from food and beverage. If you think that Americans should be banned from food and beverage, say aye. Except for maybe things like sausage, gravy, and biscuits. That's fine. That sounds pretty good, honestly. I still want to try biscuits and gravy. I want to try making them as well. Okay, but half a cup, that'll do. I hope. And if it doesn't do, well, feck, it'll be grand. Maybe a little more. Truly, the smell of this cup of black coffee is enough to make me want to turn to dust. It's, very intense. So I pour some coffee or the warm content of the little coffee paper bag. I don't know what the coffee paper bag is. I've just put some granules in a mug. Put hot water on them. I'm going to let them cool down for like a few. Ow, my leg. Oh, hey Google. Set a 5-minute timer, please.
Alright, 5 minutes.
I'm just going to let it cool like a tiny bit. It's not even really going to be all that cooled. You know. No. Wait, hang on. I've missed something in chat. Who's insisting what's normal? I had a Russian friend who always put fruit jam in her tea. I've heard of that. I don't think I know anyone personally who did it, but I've definitely heard of that. But like, there's a lot of cuisine around the world that is so, far removed from what we're used to. Like, have you heard of the strawberry pasta dish you can get in Poland? I thought it was a joke, and shame on me, I just didn't know. But strawberry pasta, apparently that is a thing in Poland. Apparently it's grand, it's just a bit of an acquired taste. Google it, I'm serious, Google it. Google strawberry pasta. I actually nearly want to try it just to see. Like, it has to exist for a reason, you know? Gio Kami, thank you for the bits.
My co-worker was just telling me how she loves having hot chocolate with a stick of string cheese inside of it, and when she's done drinking the hot chocolate, she eats the melted chocolate cheese.
You know, I try not to judge. You know, I try not to judge. I try not to judge. Everyone's got different tastes. However, 1,000 years dungeon. Gardarachi, thank you for 11 months. The whole year's creeping up very soon, before you know it. Lunar Blaze go hot chocolate cheese, and it's actually very popular in Colombia. See, the thing is, I want to try all of these things where my initial instinct is, I want to try them and see why people like them. I want to know. I knew someone in school who, now she claimed, I never saw her do it, but she claimed that she really liked to mix Red Bull with milk. I never saw her do it, but so I heard. Wildflower Ash, hello, the typical Colombian thing. I never knew. The more you know. I suppose it's just like, you used to be able to get chocolate cheese spread. Does anyone remember the Philadelphia chocolate cheese spread? It was actually quite nice. It could have been cheesier, personally, but, you know. You know. So I can kind of see it. I can see it. Cream cheese is great with fruit and bacon. Oh, cream cheese is great. I love cream cheese. When McDara was in New York, he had a bagel and he got strawberry cream cheese on it, and he said it was, I think it was strawberry cream cheese, he said, and he said it was incredible. Chocolate filled, gone too soon. Gone too soon. It was really good. I don't know why they stopped making it. Or at least I haven't seen it in years, so. Did I turn off that timer? Did I just think about it? I can't remember what I'm doing. My brain is all over the place today. Danger Dan Dan says, I can't be as bad as some of the Brazilian pizzas I've seen. But I'm fascinated. Like, I want to know, because somebody must enjoy them.
Hello,
you know?
chat. Today I will review ketchup sauce spaghetti with well done steak and salted milk tea.
I'm not judging. I'm not judging. This is a nice environment where we don't judge people for the food they like to eat. We don't... But some crimes cannot be forgiven, okay? We need to make this feckin' cake. It smells like... It smells like that time I had a cup of coffee in college and got so sick I had to be carried home. Let's see. Okay. Wet ingredients and dry ingredients. I'm gonna give this another... Now, I'm gonna mess up everything. I'm gonna get all of these and move them. And I'm gonna put these here. Papa Paul Clem, by the way, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I'm going to get the big bowl. Okay, come on. Wet ingredients to dry ingredients to wet ingredients. Okay. Okay, now the timer's up. Okay, that's right. In there, in you go. Look at all the unmixed bits. For shame. For shame. Now it's fine. Oh, don't worry. I've been through the fear of cooking the eggs before, which is why we're going to combine everything and then we're going to add the coffee a little at a time. A little at a time once it's all combined. I really hope I'm not forgetting anything. Luigi Sin. He's great, isn't he? I love Luigi Sin. He's a great little guy. He's just doing his great. Did you salt? I did salt. Okay, you know what? Just because we had one mishap, you can... What's the word I'm looking for? Not foolproof, not idiot-proof. Not dumbass. I don't know. You can ask me if I put in the ingredients right. Taco Daddy, just trust me. You just have to trust the process, alright? You have to believe. You gotta believe. Goth Morgan says, I had to go vegan because I'm such a bad baker. Everything smelled like eggs every time. No! You have to be so careful with eggs, especially if you're adding hot liquid to your bake. Because you can end up like cooking and scrambling your eggs when you really don't want to be doing that. Fuzzy Squirrel, hello! I found out my favorite anime is getting a 4th season, Ascendance of a Bookworm. Oh, I've heard of that. I've never seen it though. Delighted for you. It's so nice to find out that a thing you like is getting another season. Like the way that Laid Back Camp is getting a 3rd season in April. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I use half a jar of Nutella, mix it with milk and make chocolate ice cream. That is enormous cranium. Carry on. That's so cool. Tara Shirt, hello, happy Friday to you. You quit your old job, you got a new job! Let's give it up. Oh, that's so loud. My poor whisk is starting to suffer. Sir Samington says I've had trouble with my hands and wrists for almost a year and the doctor figured it out, mostly. Getting a brace next week and should hopefully fix it a whole lot. Yes! Hey. This is apparently the quit your job stream. Do you have news? Did you? One like and I quit my job. We just see you liking your own posts. I nearly took a sip out of this. I would have actually died. Okay, quit streaming 20,000 likes. No, I like doing this. I kind of want to cool this down a little more, so I'm going to make like that tarot card and just like this back and forth for a bit. What's it? Temperance? Is that the one that pours the liquid back and forth between the two cups? Oh, the ASMR of this is terrible. It's definitely cooling it down a bit though. Break it down now. Done. Jeff, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Right. We got a new Dark Nemic, thank you. Well, thank you for being good to yourself. Start a new job in a week. Woo! Give it up. Hey. You know when you misread something and then your brain goes into the wrong mode and says all the wrong words, but very excited for you, very delighted for you. Can we get a big wave for all the people making new starts? New starts for a new year. Give it up. Wait. And the eggs are not getting cooked. Let's go. Woo! Okay, and I just scraped on the edges. I'm not going to lick the spoon. It's very tempting, but I'm not going to do it. Oh, it smells so chocolatey. Oh, you're allowed to swear in here. Just you can swear. Just don't be crude. Do not be crude. That's all. You can say the big F word. All right, go on. Who wants to lick the spoon? Go on. Go on. Katie's been missing since New Year. Has been found. He was in a local town an hour away. Jeez, he must have gone on some trek. Oh, delighted he got back. That's always scary when pets go missing. It's thankfully something I've never experienced myself, but very, very scary. This is a very, very thin mixture, but it's perfect.
Alright chat, listen up you turd muffin shit for brains. Don't fucking swear in this godforsaken Christian Twitch chat, you damned hand-holding degenerates.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Jeff, how could you accuse these good people of holding hands? Come on, have a bit of respect. Jeez. Hang on. I need to make sure I have the right cake pans. What were you gonna do this? I think... Wait. How rude. How rude and inconsiderate. Okay, I think what I have to do is... I might have to bake this in 2 batches, and I'll explain to you why in a minute. The reason why is because I'm a fool. And I forgot to replace my old small cake tins. The only thing my hands are holding is my love for Jesus Christ. Baffled always. Who could say? Who could say? Who knows what's ever going on over here? I shouldn't hold anything like this because my thumb could just explode. I do have some nice cake tins over there, but they actually won't work for this batter because the batter is too thin. It will literally leak out the sides. So, we're going to use, it's right in front of me, springform tin. Nothing will leak out of this. I hope. And if it does, at least it'll be funny. They say he died for our sins, but did he die for our Luigi sin? You all have Luigi sins to admit to. Your Luigi sin is not playing Luigi when you have the chance to play Luigi in any given game. Who among us is guilty of not picking Luigi? You know, he was really hoping that you'd think of him. Do you know how long he cried? For days he cried. For days Luigi cried. For days. I forgot to put the oven on. Jeez lads, I'm really gold star baking today. I had the Yeti, thank you for 12 months. Apparently I've somehow been here for a year. It was the exact kind of unhinged energy that made me stick around in the first place. Hey, thank you so much. I had the Yeti, you're very kind. For once, I'm not actually responsible for whatever's going on in chat, but I am having a great time watching it unfold. Don't you doubt it. Rosalina's actually my wife, so, well, she can't be your wife. You know why Rosalina can't be your wife? Because she's my wife. Once again, the solution is polyamory.
My people,
Among us.
Sus.
We are on one today, lads. Neverx, thank you for the bits. When we were finishing up watching Pokemon the other night in Discord, I played the YouTube poop that is from, and the amount of that unfolded in Discord, it was incredible. It was beautiful to watch. Okay, we need to... How hot does this have to be? I'm farming for cheesecakes in RuneScape. You've inspired me to bake the only way I know how to. Yes! RuneScape cheesecake. Holiday Inn. You got the RuneScape cheesecake. Holiday Inn. 177. I have this way too high. Mason Underhill is good news. I'm at making... Oh, have a nice day out. Have a very nice day out. I found it was a bit... Great display. Great display of like incredible, what's the word I'm looking for, visual effect artists and stuff like that. I kind of wish more films had like, do you know what'd be really cool? If you had like a touring exhibition of like how do you say, like behind the scenes work of a film, like real behind the scenes, like say for something like, you couldn't do it with Lord of the Rings because it would actually be too much, but I would love to. Like a touring show of this is how we made this. Here are all the actual props. Like it would be a nightmare of logistics, but that would be so cool. That'd be really, really, really cool. I have a sip of my sub. Okay, we're just waiting for this to preheat. Yeah, it's a shame it was for Harry Potter, but the artistry that went into it was very good. Like the people who worked on it was great. It's a shame, but you know, it's not their fault. It's not their fault. It is someone's fault, though. Anyway, B-Tree Beetle, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Wally up. Zargan, I need you to know that anytime I think of the word alley up, like alley up, all I can think of is the Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff basketball alley up. So I just thought it was important for you to need to know that. A Homestuck reference in my 2024. No, listen to me. I saw Homestuck cosplayers at MegaCon. Unless I was having I don't know, an out-of-body experience. I saw Homestuck cosplayers. I have been consistently seeing Homestuck cosplayers at conventions since conventions started back up. So, there you go. I think I saw one last year with Comic-Con. I met you again. It was DCC Autumn, I think. It was DCC in August. I want to say August. I don't remember. I said, yeah, that's the thing. It's not like people our age, which you'd expect. It's like the young'uns are cosplaying Homestuck. The young'uns. And like, it's wild. The circle of life. I never got into Homestuck either. I was just always on the periphery of it on Tumblr. So I would recognize that something is from Homestuck, but I'd never actually know anything about the ins and outs, you know? Oh, I maintain that half people online in 2006 went to Homestuck, the other went to Homestar Runner. I kind of veered a little more towards Homestar Runner, but I never really went in anywhere, you know? I came back to hear Homestuck, yeah. I was saying I saw Homestuck cosplayers. I've been seeing Homestuck cosplayers at every convention I've gone to since I started going to conventions after lockdown again, so... Text Sasha says, I have a feeling the stream's only gonna make me want cake and I don't have any, but oh well. I mean, you could always get yourself some cake. If you haven't the means to make some, you get just like a little cake even, just a little one. Just a little one, you know? Remember the Tumblr post about the police and he read it and they had to put a blanket on him? Yes, somehow. Bring back fake posts. Bring back telling harmless lies on the internet. Stop telling malicious lies. Tell funny fake lies. Like funny, harmless fake lies. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little... Oh my god, Zargan, how could you remind me of the Down with Sis bus? Okay, wait, we actually need to explain this one. So on Tumblr, it was very common for people to make up a funny little story. Haha, very funny. They weren't always haha little funny stories, but this one person made a post and they were like, it was something like me and my friend were walking along and just having a nice little time and this bus pulls up and a load of people get off the bus and they are all wearing t-shirts. I think it was like they were wearing t-shirts they were saying that say Down with Sis. And they went over to me and my friend and did they like beat the people up or whatever and left on the bus. And everyone was like, and everybody stood up and clapped and everyone was like, huh? That's the Down with Sis bus. Obviously that did not happen. It's a funny one. Jesus. I'm so no, Royal Command, you should be lost. Like genuinely, anyone who's had a normal well-adjusted experience of the last 15 years, you should be lost. The whole bus clapped, like geez, it was something else. Oh goodness. So yeah, that's what that was. So this person was like, oh, like, you know, I can't believe this, you know, I can't believe all these people who were like, oh, Down with Sis, and we're cisgender, we got beaten up. It's like, this didn't happen. This was fake. This didn't happen. They were like, no, really, it didn't. I was like... So obviously it became the hottest meme of that year because it was so bizarre. And then the bus became a transformer and clapped with its little bus hands. Guys, it's true. I was the bus. Why does this take so long to preheat? Yeah, it's a real like Fox News story. Oh God. I love when people on Reddit just come in like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever read. I must play along. Exactly. Fireflower, how are you doing? Hello. Oh, stop. Lisa Glover-Bloom, Alexandra's Genesis. I saw this resurface on TikTok recently. Somebody made a TikTok about Alexandra's Genesis. So this is a thing that someone made up on Tumblr. And maybe they made it up before that, but it was popularized on Tumblr. No, I'm deadly serious. I know there was a couple of months ago. But Alexandra's Genesis was this thing someone made up. I don't know if they made it up for a fanfic or just for the laugh. That it was like this really rare condition where someone would have like, was it like purple eyes and no periods and like all this kind of stuff, and people believed it. Like people really, really genuinely believed it, and people would reblog it, and like it got to a point where it was hard to tell who was believing it and who was just like playing along. That was it. Purple eyes, no periods, no body hair except on their head. I was like, and people believed it. Oh, wild, absolutely wild. Tumblr it still is an experience, you know. Ursa Picard says, I heard this through middle school. Exactly, like it was a real thing. People used to talk about it like it was real, and it was wild. And the funny thing was, it was funny. It wasn't serious. Was if you responded to something like that, being like, hey, this isn't real, one of two things would happen. People would agree with you and we'd all have a laugh and you'd never think about the post for another like 3 days. Or the person who made the post would defend it so aggressively and like get in your asks and get like really aggressive with you, being like, how dare you think you know everything? And it was so funny. It was so silly. It was absolutely wild. God, you couldn't make it up. But it was true. Well, it wasn't true, but it happened. You really think people would do that? Just go on the internet and lie? I'm trying to think what other like fake stories. Oh, yes, actually, Goth Morgan, this is a really good one for everyone. Hands up if, now, I would like to preface this by saying Marilyn Manson is a piece of work. We'll leave it at that. But did anyone else hear in school the rumor presented as fact that he had his ribs removed for reasons I won't get into? What was the deal with that? He's a shite, for the record, but what was the deal with that? For reasons of Ritzy Buchanan, it's a great, but reasons of personal convenience, like. Oh no, Charles Rose, we can leave it to the imagination and to Google search. Pre-internet, like this is the thing, this was pre-internet. How on earth did anyone find out? How did this circulate between like every school on earth? Yeah, it was probably other people as well.
Cake, I'm disappointed in you. How can you tell this story after you removed the spare ribs redeem? Jeffy, really?
I don't know, I mean, I have ruined this first, haven't I? You know, this could have been a great one, but no spare ribs allowed. Until October. Then you can have spare ribs again. I don't know why I put this bowl all the way back over here. Bring it back, sing it back. Rumors spread wildly in the pre-internet days. I remember hearing several lies about how Missing No worked in Pokemon Gen 1. Oh, looping way back to Pokemon, yes. The amount of Pokemon-related rumors. Oh my god. I remember, and I actually only thought of this again last night when we were watching Pokemon. I remember being at a friend's house when I was like, I don't know, only a couple of 100 years old. And not the Mew Under the Truck, because I actually didn't play the Pokemon games. But about the Pokemon show, I remember my friend swore down that he had seen the end. He had seen the end of the Pokemon show, and Ash and Misty got married at the end. And he was like, no, really, this is real. And people used to, like, I remember then loads of people started saying it, but like, oh, it's real, like, my uncle works for Nintendo, kind of stuff. It's like, well, my cousin was over in America and saw the end of the show, and Ash and Misty get married. I was like, and at the time, I was still kind of like, that's not, I don't think that's correct. And he was like, no, really, really. I was like, okay, fair enough, sure, whatever. I was like, I don't think that's right. He was like, it is though. I'm like, okay. That's child marriage. I think the whole idea was that, like, oh, we're years behind, and they're going to grow up and get married, kind of thing, like a time skip sort of thing going on, you know? Although, yeah, 20 years later, and Ash is still 11. Can we please give a round of applause to Ash Ketchum, who is finally retired? Good job, Ash. Good job. You did great, sweetie. Imagine retiring at 11, jeez. That's what they want kids doing these days with the Grussel grind set, you know? Ash was never a good trainer, don't at me. I mean, like, he was grand. He was grand. I think he did well, all things considered. Preheat. Okay, I'm just gonna start ladling this in here. Okay, ladling. I like this ladle a lot. Ash barely evolved his Pokemon. I mean, would you evolve Pikachu? I actually think this might be too much mixture for this, but look. If we end up with a very flat cake, then we end up with a very flat cake, and that's it, you know? Actually, I wonder would we get away with baking it all in one? That's probably a terrible idea, really. I'm throwing it all in one.
Oh, yeah. Pepsi.
Ah, spicy ferret. Thank you for the bits. I've made a terrible mistake by putting this all in the one. But look, here we are now, lads. We'll make the most of it. It'll be grand. It'll be grand. That is some of your finest work, Jeff. It really, really is. It's very good. Right, whatever will happen with this cake will happen, and it'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. I'm not worried about it. Do 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 do. I'm very tempted to taste the cake batter, but I'm not going to do that because I don't want to have a stomach ache later. There's a lot going on in there. Is it cake? Maybe. Jellywick, how are you doing? JC Broken Light, thank you for 37 months, just in time for chocolate soup. All right, who's got a spoon? Did you all bring a spoon? Baffled always says, are you going to jump over it or put a sweater on it? Yes. Oh. Will I bring a cake to jump over at Akuma-con? I'll write that on the list. Cake do jump, that's all. Always bring a cake to a knife fight. I mean, yeah, sure, then everybody eats, you know? I'm going to be in Berlin for Nier Automata thing. Oh, you're going to that. Very nice. Very good. I think pretty sure a friend of mine is going as well. Passport check, keys check, cake for people to jump over, check. I need to crunch my back for a second. Hang on. Please hold. Oh! Okay, I'm cured. I'm cured. I'm better. Do, 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 do. Oh, a little reminder as well. I will say it later as well. Also, for anyone who is subscribed, please feel free to join the Discord. You can go in there as well if you're not subscribed. You still have a nice time. But if you're subscribed, we will be watching Return of the King. Lord of the Rings, Return of the King on Sunday. We've been watching them the last couple of weeks. And we're watching the extended editions. So, way! Big thanks, as always, to Marsh, who has been hosting those, because it's great fun. Great fun. Ah, that's it. Okay, oven's at temperature. I really hope this isn't backfiring me somehow. Everybody, put luck on this cake. Do, 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 do. Okay. It's so liquidy. Hey Google, set a timer for 25 minutes.
Sure, 25 minutes. And we're starting now.
Discord, no, Discord's for everyone. You don't need to be subscribed to join Discord, but if you are subscribed, you will get into extra little bits. Extra bits. Extra bits. Good luck, little cake. Good luck in there, little buddy. You know, they grow up so fast. They grow up right before your eyes. Right before your eyes. Here is the link. Oh. Yeah, you get Discord 2, the second one. It's like getting Among Us 2. It's a lot of excitement, so, mind yourselves. Don't get overly excited. It could be terribly messy. And, there'll be things broken everywhere. Oh, goodness, what am I up to? Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep. Anything that involves voice chat requires a sub. Yeah, and that's for two reasons. Moderation and crowd control, to be honest. I'm sorry for anyone who doesn't get in on that kind of stuff. But we kind of have to set a safety bar as well somewhere, Oh, I'm going to have to clean all of that up. Well, I'm going to do a little tidy, even though I'll have to do yet another tidy soon. I also have to plug my phone in. I'm sure this has enough charge at this point. Yes, this is fine. I'll just take my phone out of the way. Imagine Galadriel challenges Sauron to a breakdancing battle. Well, we know Galadriel would probably win. Or at least I want to believe she would. Nafi, hello. Today's my first day on ADHD meds and it's going good. I can suddenly focus. What is this madness, Nafi? I'm so delighted for you. Give it up for Nafi. Such a relief, I imagine. Such a relief. Hopefully coming up for me someday. Someday soon. One of these fine days. All right. In here, I'm putting all of the measurement bits and bobs in here. If I need them again, I can just take them out and wash them. I'm going to hold on to this. I'm going to keep this out because I do need this in a little while. I'm going to put the Shukra Howland Shaw. Corgny Blesk an Ilv on a shine. Cutting and Quailen eggshell. Blesk Ilv? No. You shouldn't care something. Natter. Oh, I'll have to check in the book. Alright, we have one egg. One egg left. I might fry it up for myself later. I need a cloth. Where is our hot water? Ah, there it is. Blesk Uva. That's what I was thinking. Because Blesk is skull as well, and it's the same kind of feeling of, I was gonna say container, but you know what I mean, like similar energy. At the end of the day, what is the difference between an eggshell and a skull? You know? Don't answer that. I'd actually really prefer if you didn't answer that. We're not answering that. Today is a day of not worrying about the answer to such questions. Because we are above such ludicrous conversations. Both similarly crunchy, exactly. Less breakable, I hope. Oh, this has glue on it, oops. I should probably try to clean this a bit. Wait, I can hear a noise. Do you hear that? Or am I just going insane? A little ringing noise. Something is rattling around in the oven, I think. The noise is me, sorry. Bootsy. Come on. Come on, get it together. Is the cake running for its life? It better not be. Jeez, we've gone through enough strain to get this made. If you put a human skull in a golden retriever's mouth, it will hold it very gently and not break it. Very good to the golden retriever, really, you know? Okay, alright. I've never, well, and actually that's not quite true. I was gonna say I've never tried to clean this properly. That's a lie. I have tried to clean this properly. It's very hard to clean because it gets pure dusty, you know. Use it. I was gonna say like a little brush. I thought would be grand, a toothbrush or some such thing. I'm going to sit down and do nothing for a few minutes, except talk rubbish with you. Hi. I need some water. I might make a fresh cup of tea, actually. Would anyone go for a cup of tea? Damn pigeon, hello, it is in the... It's in the oven. You can't really see it, but it is in there. You have to trust me, it is in there. I buy packs of cheap toothbrushes for cleaning. They're cheaper than cleaning brushes. They're brilliant for, you know, like the rubber on the door of a shower. Great for that kind of stuff. Really, really good. Marriage, of course, want a cup of... All right, hands up. Who wants another cup of tea? I'm making more tea. I hadn't a cup of tea for like a day and a half there, and I really don't know how I managed. It was terrible. Terrible way to live. Wouldn't recommend it. Do 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 do. Can I have a milkshake? If you can shake the milk fast enough, then yes, it's all yours. Oh, excellent. I've got so much lemsip in me that I'm not sure I need any tea. Oh no! I'll be feeling alright soon. There's something very nice about, like, I don't like being sick. No one likes being sick. But there's something nice about the experience of when you're sick, having a warm lemsip and being all wrapped up and just being like, I don't know, there's something I enjoy it. I think it's a nice experience. Daryl, hello! I see we're making a wonderful chocolate cake. Now, wonderful, I wouldn't apply wonderful just yet. We haven't made it. It might be terrible. It might be an insult to cake as we know it. I might be very insulted if this cake doesn't turn out nice, so. Do you like Earl Grey? I do. I haven't had it in a while. I used to drink only Earl Grey. I went through a phase of about 10 months, maybe even a year, where I only drank Earl Grey and Lady Grey as well, which I don't know if that's like a common thing. It's something Twinings make. It's like a fruitier Earl Grey, more or less. It's very nice, really nice. Very, very nice. And thoughts, hello, the cake will be beautiful and terrible. The cake will be beautiful and terrible as the dawn. All shall love. What was the line? All shall. Is it love and fear me? I can't remember the line Galadriel says. But thoughts, hi, how are you doing? What's the crack? We're making tea. Do you want some? Did I show you the little thing we got for tea bags? Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer called tea, cup of tea. It's tea. She doesn't wait for me. She doesn't listen to me. It's fine. Nothing but disrespect. She doesn't listen to me. She doesn't respect me. It's fine. No No, really, it's fine. I'm not upset. Good Thanks got me a coffee. Oh, very good, very good. We did make coffee as well, although I'm not sure I'd offer this coffee to anyone. It was just that much coffee, instant, in a mug. No sugar, no milk, just sitting there, I thought, you know. Oh, it's been tired of my nonsense for ages. It doesn't listen to me anymore. You know, we've grown apart. Dubious Home Assistant, we have grown apart. And that's fine. Some UK streamer got me hooked on Yorkshire tea. I can guess who that might have been. It wasn't Spiffing Brit by any chance. To be fair, if you're going to drink, in my opinion, two teas, if you're going to drink a non-Irish tea, Scottish Blend and Yorkshire Gold they're good. They're good. They're not as good as what we have. I say they're not as good as what we have here. It's just what I'm used to, but you know, they're good. Unreal Teku! Unreal Teku is here. And you know what day it is today for Unreal Teku now, lads. You have to take this into account now. Write down the day, the date, the time. Because on this day today, for Unreal Teku, it is not just any day. It's Friday. Do you know what else it is? It's Unreal Teku's birthday! Give it up! Ah! Happy birthday, Unreal Teku! It's your day, 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 day. It's your day today. Ow! Happy birthday, Unreal Teku! Give it up! It's your day. On this day today. And you know what? You're gonna have a good one. And you're gonna have a good weekend. Have you anything planned? Any excitement? Because Unreal Teku, it is your birthday! Oh, she's gone. She could be anywhere. What have you planned for your birthday weekend? The performance is quite incredible. I mean, Bree has been practicing, you know, she's been practicing for a long, long time. I sip me sup. The reason I wanted a second cup of tea is because, you know when you don't realise you're cold? And then you sip like a cold sip of water and you feel like you're about to, I don't know, freeze over. That kind of hit me, so I was like, right, a hot cup of tea, that'll do. It's also not cold enough to put the heating on. I might throw it on for a blast after stream, you know? Unreal Teku says, this is my first time seeing you in the new house. For some reason, I wasn't following your streams. That's all right. I mean, that happens sometimes. Geez, you'd be busy, you know? You'd be busy, life comes at you fast. You end up doing lots of stuff outside of Twitch and whatever. And that's grand. Lovely to have you, though. All the same, lovely to have you back. Hope you've been keeping well, and a happy new year to you. The house has been great. We've had, the only trouble we've actually had with the house is the hobs. The clicker doesn't work on the hobs, so we have to light them manually, and we want to replace them because they're a bit awkward. And that's it. We've had no other trouble. Everything's been fine. The heating works, the hot water works, we have a bath, everything works. Everything works. It's not expensive to heat the place, which is amazing. We're well connected. It's great. We're having a great time. The kitchen. The kitchen. Do you know how much further I can run across the kitchen? I can run so far. The novelty has not worn off. Your kitchen whops. It does. It's great. I love it. I'm so happy. I wish everybody a very nice place to live. A very, very nice place to live. And Pickett is good news. I bought a belt from a charity shop for $7 and Google says it's for 55 new good quality leather. You held on to that. Vintage leather, or even like second hand that's a good find. Especially that cheap, very good find. Hold on to it. And what kind of hobby are you looking at? We'll probably get gas because we have gas already. I like gas. As long as it's installed correctly and it's safe and everything, it's really, really nice to cook with. And to be fair, what we have is safe and straightforward and very, very, very cheap. So, thoughts as kitchen run Olympic champion 2024. I've been training. Thank you. I'm so excited for you to see my new place once it's all nice. That's new starts for everyone. So delighted. I'm so excited for your new place. I know I've seen like previews and stuff, but you know. Goth Morgan says, remind me to bring you bath bombs before I leave. Thank you. I could have a bath this evening. Or even tomorrow. I haven't had like the chance to calm my brain down enough to consider having a nice bath in a while. I just, sometimes you just need to soak it. That frightened the shit out of me.
Tea timer is up.
I did not know what that sound was. Every time that frightens me. Speaking of frightened, 2 birds just frightened each other out in the garden. Do 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 do. What was I saying? Soak the bones. Yeah, having a bath. Just. Sometimes you just gotta go. I still have the bubble bath that Fae Farm sent me. Do you remember that? I showed you like the box of stuff they gave me, and they gave me 2 little glass bottles of bubble bath, and I haven't used them yet. They're fine, like they're completely sealed, so I must give it a go. Because it seems nice. Danemaker says, I keep seeing Cake with the hair tied up and thinking it's been cut short. Actually, I want to see if my hair feels different. I used a new shampoo today. Sorry, this is... You know when you get a new shampoo, you're like, oh. My hair has been quite crunchy since we moved because we have hard water now, whereas we had soft water before. And... You know... It feels nice. It feels like it's light and fluffy, but also like a bit substantial. Lisa Clever Bloom says, it's got me curious. Have you ever considered cutting your hair short? I actually did cut my hair short into a bob. It was like, hands up anyone who's ever done a post-breakup haircut. It was me. I didn't do it myself. I went and got a cut, and it was like to here. And it was nice, but it just... If I didn't style it, it looked not great. And I'm trying to grow my hair long. I want to grow my hair back down to about here. Now, it's a nightmare. It takes so long, but it's worth it. I like having my hair a bit long. Rowan, hello. Just got done hatching single-celled parasites by using fake pond water. It's free and easy. Hatch single-celled parasites with your pond water. Oh, good. Baking's going all right, though, I think. It looks like it's going all right in there. So how are you? Come in, come in, come in. But yeah, I cut my hair up right up to there, and it was cute, but I didn't feel right. I like having my hair a little longer. I know, it feels nice. I like feeling like, whatever the hell that was I just did. I like feeling like that. Oh, goodness. So I went a bit mad. I got the Olaplex shampoo just to see if it's worth the hype, and I know this is only the first time I've used it. It's pretty good so far. It's pretty, ooh. Now, I haven't styled this. Oh my God. Hang on. Sorry, I have to go look in the mirror. Sorry, listen, I don't like to be vain on stream very much, but just give me this 1 minute. I need to go look in the mirror and see if my hair is doing what I think it's doing. And man, King Big, Pig King, sorry, I don't know which way around your username is. Hello. Oh, my hair is wavy. Look at this. I don't know if you can see. My hair's like... It's not new, but it's usually not as obvious. My hair does have some natural waves in it. To be honest, they sometimes go into like a little curl here and there, but usually you can't notice because my hair is so frizzy and admittedly a bit damaged, but... Oh, look, Shirley Temple, who, look at this. Look at that. I don't know what to do with myself, lads. Oh, I'm pleased. Like, I like when my hair looks like that. I think it looks cute. I don't like when my hair is poker straight because it looks oily because I have thin hair, lads, I don't know what to do with myself. I'm delighted. Loving life. Oh, goodness. Genbu Mabarashi says, noticed when you first showed it off, thought it may have been band crumb. I thought so as well, and that's why I had to go look. I had to make sure, because I know sometimes if you type your hair tight, it gets a little like, wee, wah, but no, it's proper like... That's it, lads, that's made my day. Unfortunately, I do have to tie my hair back up in... I'll leave it down for a few minutes, I guess I've only used it once. Now listen, I've only used it once. The treatment is incredible. I knew that already, so I was like, feck it, I'll try it. I'm not using the conditioner, like bit by bit. I'll wait till I get paid. But yeah, loving life so far. My hair is concerningly thin. Have you any hair care advice? I can only give you the advice that I've used and that works for me, so I can't guarantee it'll work. Do you dye your hair or anything? Do you dye your hair, or do you put colour in it? Do you want to do anything like that? Something I definitely find helps if your hair is quite thin, and it won't thicken it, but it'll make it feel less, I don't know, weird. I put conditioner from about here down. I sometimes put a tiny bit just for my fringe, because otherwise it gets a bit weird. But I did many years ago. I give a good shampoo to the roots, rinse out, and I put a good load of conditioner, but only in the ends. I find if you can put conditioner to the roots, it makes thin hair look much, much thinner and feels thinner as well. I can't give you much more advice than that, because that's just something I've used that works for me. And everyone's hair is going to be different as well, keep in mind. So that might not do much for you, but worth giving it a look, worth trying it out. Oh, hey, Olaplex, want to sponsor me? Please, Olaplex, please, please. Please, your stuff is very nice, but it's not cheap, please. Oh, that's a good cup of tea. That's a nice cup of tea. I add a moisturizing shampoo, but it's a tiny bit. It makes everything smooth because Tony, my hair is really harsh. It would be very, very, very harsh on the hair, and a little bit like that, you can make a difference. It is about the trial and error, like really, even if you're asking like a hairdresser for advice, because at the end of the day, they'll probably sell you whatever they're selling in the salon. Not always, some of them are decent, but it is a bit of trial and error because everyone's hair is different. Like I remember my old job, I had to recommend hair care for people, and I was like, you know, I'm like, it might work. Hair advice: buy a hairdressing scissors, keep it sharp, trim your own ends, helps with the tapering that makes it thinner. Sea spray salt if your hair is dry, mix with a little water, and dry shampoo between washes. Get one for texture and don't be skimpy like, I know, the charcoal. I like the charcoal ones. What's the IGK? Trim your ends every 8 weeks, helps it grow. That's why I'm trying to get a haircut in every like 2 months or so, because I want my hair to grow and not be like crunchy at the ends. What was I gonna say? Dry shampoo is great. If you find that overwashing your hair makes it feel weird and crunchy, dry shampoo is a great one. I will say, don't like Batiste. Now that's a personal opinion. It's a personal opinion. I don't like Batiste. I used to use Batiste dry shampoo and it makes my hair feel like it's falling out. I can't stand Batiste. I don't know what alternative anyone would recommend, but I've actually been trying to go without dry shampoo a lot lately, but you know. I give my poor stylist a 1 hour arm workout whenever I come in. She's the best, fair play. Yeah, Batiste is terrible. It is so bad. Keza says they've been known to cause thinning. Okay, well, if your hair is thin, don't use Batiste or you might have nothing left. It's not worth it, lads. Not worth it. Not worth it. I have really thick, fine hair and I have to use leave-in oils. Oh, does it work for you at least? Does it work for you? Because that's what's important at the end of the day. I want to dye my hair blue, but I don't want it to go green. I've got terrible news for you, Bog Marble. It will go green. It will fade to green, and that's part of life. Oh, IGK is a brand that's unreal for dry shampoo, but kind of spendy. Olaplex is a great one, but you have to use a lot. Ooh, good to know though. I'd never heard of IGK. Like I'm a bit of a pleb. I just go for what I think is kind of good. Anything that's well reviewed. I have to say, I'm impressed with the Olaplex treatment. You're the number 3 in the bottle. That's good. That's really good. Not sponsored, but like Olaplex. Hey, John Olaplex, if you're watching this stream, you know. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
There's 2 minutes and 13 seconds remaining.
2 minutes. It won't turn to green if you shave your hair off first. Thinking. Blue's impossible to get out, says Charred Rose. I used to have pink and blue split hair. It was hard to maintain. Oh, I'd say it's a nightmare. I know a lot of colours kind of like wash out quite quickly as well, and you have to keep topping it up and topping it up. I've picked 2 colours that are quite easy to maintain, and I'm very glad about my choice in life. Mug says, my mom's friend works at a factory and we keep getting free shampoo, conditioner, shower gel and laundry soap. I haven't bought any of that stuff for years. That's nice. That's good, especially if it agrees with your skin, your hair and everything. That's living. Go blue, then go purple. It helps mitigate the green fade. Yeah. I always thought that it was okay. Maybe this just shows how much of a bubble I'm living in. But I always thought it wasn't that unusual for people to have like a streak of a different color in their hair. Now, when I did this first back in 2016, it was maybe a little like 1% more unusual. It's not really that unusual. But every time I go to a hairdresser, they're like, "Wow, your hair is so cool. I've never seen anything like it." And I'm like, "Really?" And like I'm not insulted. I'm delighted. You know, I'm loving life. And they're always like, "Yeah, it's so unusual. I've never seen anything like it before." Like, I'm like, streaks aren't that common anymore. I thought it was common. I think there was like, I feel like maybe I just saw a lot of people online who had it and not maybe in real life. So I don't know. I used to use terrible conditioners. I'm allergic to so many conditioner ingredients. Our one brand's fine. It sucks. No, I'm so sorry. Oh. That's rough. When will this be done? Oh my God. Stop. You better stop. It just stopped. Okay, lads, it's time to check in the cake. Kamen Rider Void says I need to look into Keeps because I have to work on prevention and restoration, but finding work comes first. Into which? For hair, is it? Sorry, I may have missed that entirely. My brain was completely in the oven, but hello, how are you doing? Where's the... it's over here. Oh, hair's thinning out. Yes, sorry, I did understand that right. It's worth looking into sooner rather than later. There's a lot of snake oil out there, so just mind yourself. You know, there's a lot of people who prey on people who are worried about that sort of thing. It's a shame, really, you know? I don't know how people sleep at night, preying on people's insecurities. I don't get it. Alright. Hey Google, set a timer for 7 minutes, and we'll check on that again. It's a bit wobbly in the middle, you know? Sea Witch has redeemed a beautiful thing for the people. A shark close-up. For you. For you. And you know who else for? For you. And you know who for else? For you. And you know who else for you. For you. You and you. And all of you. And you in the back. And you in the front. Bree is here. And you know what? I'm going to put her in focus. There she is. It's not every day you see Bree. Yes, you. If you haven't given Shark a hug today. Now Shark is sitting over there, mind you, but like, Bree is happy to do that very difficult task of accepting hugs. ! Hug Shark. It is free. It is easy. Take a bit of goodness away with you. Today. On this Friday. Whatever you're up to this weekend. Bree hopes you have a good one. Because you deserve it. We all deserve it. And Bree deserves it. And Shark deserves it. And if you look over there now, you'll see Shark. You'll see Dave there as well. Now, you see that? You see him? He's like a little tomato. Don't say that, Bree. Don't put these ideas into my head. He just look a bit like a tomato. Like when it's blurry, he does like a little bit like a tiny tomato. Don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him I said that. The red blob of menace. Can the tree? Hello, I'm trying to get a haircut, but my hair is dummy thick and it keeps alerting the hairdresser. I keep reading out messages without thinking first about them. Hug shark now refers to any shark that happens to be present. True, any shark. Do you know who you haven't seen in a while? Oh Jesus, I nearly died. I legitimately nearly slipped and killed myself, but I'm fine. I didn't die. I didn't slip. Everything's fine. This is Ron, short for Hieronymus Bosch, because he looks like he crashed into something and went Bosch. That's it. That's literally why he's called that. He's been living on the Christmas tree, which we have definitely already taken down. We have, without a doubt, already taken the Christmas tree down because we would not keep the Christmas tree up until the end of January because that would be very silly. Why would we still have the Christmas tree up today? Anyway. I got a leg to go to an doctor. Alright, lad. Oh, good night, lad. I can look to her. Have a good one. Oh, was delicious. Thank you. I'll try to remember to take a picture. Have a good one. Have a good one. Song. It's fine. It's January. January is post-Christmas. It's true. We used to always take the Christmas tree down on the, was it the 6th, the 8th, the 6th of January. Or around there, you know? Sausage chasm, gotta let the tree dry out and become a fire hazard before you take it out. It's the only way. It would be especially impressive if we could do that because ours is an artificial tree, so, you know. Cake, shout out to you because not many people know how to say my username properly. It's Kamen Rider Void, like Kamen Rider. You know, like Kamen Rider. See ya, Maria, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in. 6th is usually the date after which is bad luck. Well, we haven't any bad luck We haven't any bad luck yet. Have we? You took yours down before New Year's. Oh, interesting. We usually use it up a while, you know. Ah, I have had bad luck. Maybe it's your trick. That's okay. I'll just take it down now. No, I'll take it down eventually. Epiphany. The epiphany you have is that you go, we can take down the tree today. That's your epiphany. I'm so sorry. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
There's 1 minute and 32 seconds to go.
Do 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 do. Okay, nearly time. Just keep it up until December. To be honest, in the old place, we did nearly do that. We didn't take down the Christmas tree in the old place until we moved in October. I'm not joking. It was up the whole. We nearly got a full year. Only that we ended up moving. We probably would have just left it up. If you keep it up until Easter, it kind of still fits the Jesus theme. What the hell is going on out there? I need to stop being so easily distracted by the birds. Oh, it's a load of starlings at the feeder. Starlings are kind of cute. They do eat everything in their path, but they are cute, you know? They just want to eat like every other bird, you know? Oh, excuse me. Says I do still have my winter lights on the window still. It might be Christmas tree shaped, it's pretty light, but for the dark days, yeah, I think it's nice to have a little warm and cozy light when it's still, you know, shorter days and such, you know? I'm having a small debate with myself over whether I should actually set up my TV in my new place at first or just save it to get wall mounted the way I want. I would say hold on and wall mounted properly. Because do you know what'll happen otherwise? I'm taking it from someone who's moved recently. If you put it somewhere and go, Ashley, look, that'll do. It'll do forever. You'll never wall mount it. Wait until you can wall mount it, get it done properly, I would say. Okay, cake is nearly ready. Nearly ready. It's time. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to stab this and make sure it's okay to go. Because it is a little liquidy in the middle, which I would expect because this is going to be a very, very, very moist cake. But there's a line between liquidy and liquid, you know? You know? Do I have I used a matchstick. That's definitely not what I want. I'll just stab it with this, it'll be fine. I'm gonna give it another few minutes. It's still not quite done. It's not burning or anything. It's nowhere near being burned, so I'm not worried. What we might do in the meantime is start making some icing, because we're kind of sitting around doing nothing now for a while. Hey Google, set a timer for 8 minutes. Oh, whatever I did with my mouth there, it's cracked the back of my neck. That was weird. Okay, I'm going to write down. I'm gonna write down, yeah, moist cake, not a soggy cake. We don't want it to literally like, when I cut into it, you know? All right, again, if you would like the recipe, exclamation mark recipe. I am going to just write down what we need from here, because otherwise I'm gonna get myself all scrambled, and you don't want to be scrambled, you know? You don't want that. Nobody wants to be scrambled. I know that's not right. Hands up anyone who wants to be scrambled. I knew it. I knew it. I should have known. I should have known. You can't tell me what I don't want. Is that a challenge? All right, I'm gonna write this down. I'll also read it out to you. I need 2 90-gram unsalted, Jesus, this is driving me mad. Hang on, I have to loop this onto me better. Unsalted butter. I'm gonna write it out properly this time as well. Oh wait, no, feck, I can't. How am I gonna measure 290 grams? It's fine, it's on the packaging. 3.5 cups of icing sugar. 3/4 cup. I have to do cup measures because the scales is busted. It's not busted, it's just on low battery. Cocoa powder. 45, just, I will just do tablespoons. 3 to 5 tables. I'm going to do milk. We don't have heavy cream. I didn't want to buy a full thing of cream just to use a couple of tablespoons. It felt like a waste. The milk will be completely fine. I've used milk for this before. 1/4 teaspoon of salt. Vanilla. 1 teaspoon. And we can decorate with chocolate chips. Now, I do have chocolate chips. I got 2 little packets of chocolate chips. Actually, no, sorry. One of them is chocolate chips, the other is chocolate chunks. Oh no, first the cups. Then you'll wait for the eagle to yell how much butter you'll need. You have to go outside and hear, and it goes, ah! Actually, the bald eagle kind of goes more like, it does a little like a warble. Oh, that's all right. I saw, so you know the way in American recipes, you get sticks of butter, sticks. And I was always like, Jesus, that's quite a lot, like a whole stick of butter. Because like, when I think of a stick of butter, the sizes start at this. This is the start of a stick of butter. And that's a small, like a stick of butter in my head was always like the big boy. Kerrygold have started doing sticks of butter, like stick-sized sticks of butter, and I've never seen them before. I saw them today in the shop, and I was nearly going to get them, but I was like, I'm paying for convenience. I don't want to pay for convenience. Maybe I like the misery, you know? Maybe I want to suffer a little bit. House size, I think they're like an American stick size. Now, I know there's 2 different sizes, the stick sizes, but listen, do you really think I'm going to know? I'm not going to know. But it's a stick. It's like a little, it's way smaller than I would have expected. Exactly. Maybe I like the misery. Exactly. Maybe I do. Take the misery out of making tea. Maybe I like the misery. A stick shaped like freedom. I'm gonna have another, here, does anyone want a little milk chocolate chunk? Oh. Go on, have one, go on, quick, before I change my mind. Or more to the point, before I eat them all. Delicious. Delicious, nutritious, fantastic. Not sure if it's actually nutritious at all, but better than nothing. Okay. So I'll tie my hair back up. I'll wash my hands. I don't want to tie my hair up. It's so nice. All right, I'll tie it up. I'll wash my hands, and then we'll be flying it. Cake, did you ever make a pumpkin pie? Ah, I have made a pumpkin pie twice, in fact. And I intend to make another one when the season is right. It was so good. Now, I've never had a pumpkin pie to compare it to. The only pumpkin pie I think I've ever had is the pumpkin pie I made myself. But I have to say, it was pretty nice. I used the canned pumpkins you can get. Would you ever make a Swiss roll? Oh, geez, that's very cruel. They're just out for a walk, like. I would like to make a proper Swiss roll sometime, though, because, well, a planned Swiss roll, because the last time I tried to make a Swiss roll, I forgot all of the ingredients for the flavour, had to wing it, and then it became, now, mind you, it turned out really nice. There was the bourbon honey. God, that was so nice. Bourbon honey Swiss roll. I want to make that again. That was so good. Bourbon honey Swiss roll with like the cream center. God, that was so good. Worst ASMR ever. I don't know why I thought this would be a good idea, but oh, what a great lather. Please stand for the national anthem of ASMR. So sorry. Well, my hands are going to be very clean, I can promise you that. I don't want to slip on that and die. What the hell is going on in the garden? There's like a million starlings. Oh my god, they're like locusts. Holy shit. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 35 of them out there. Oh my god. Dun, dun. Are you done yet? Ooh. Yeah, I think that's grand. Gotta let it cool for like a million years now. I love the Pokemon Center nighttime music. Oh, very nostalgic. Chard Rose says, do you have your own gamer subs flavor? I don't, but who knows? If you use code CakeJumper at checkout for 10% off your order and to also support me if you're getting yourself a little sippy sub, who knows what the future holds? Maybe. You never know. Maybe someday if we're really good. And lucky. I swear to God, there was like 35 starlings out in the garden and they all bolted as soon as I noticed they were there. What do you want your flavour to be though? I have no idea. Ooh, like vanilla strawberry cake. I should call it cheesecake and actually not have any cheese flavour in it and just confuse everybody. I think that would be at least a little bit funny. I'm so funny. I need a bowl. Oh, raven. Actually, is that a raven or a crow? I think it's a crow. A big boy. I want to get some subs so I can have some much needed water flavours when I was, well, instead of what's sold here. That's the thing, they do non-caffeine flavors. So if you can't have caffeine or you just want a little flavor in your sip and your sup, you can do that too. You can do that too. If you got a flavor, what would you name it? Jumper juice. No, actually, I hate that. I've changed my mind instantly. I hate that so much. That's actually one of the worst things I've ever thought of. What could we think of? We'd have to do a good brainstorm on it. I need a bowl. I need a bowl I can mix things in. Hang on, I'm going to have to transfer this mixture here because I don't have anything else. I can't really make icing in that bowl. At least these are dry ingredients, so it'll be a little easier to wipe it out. Like blowhole blast is a great name. There's no going higher than that. Like that's very good. You could call it respect women juice. I mean. Extractive jumper cake pop. Cake pop's good. Cake, you summon the cat. Everyone say hello, cat. Hi, Grebo. What? How much is this? €2. No, wait, where's the gram? 227 grams, okay. I'm going to kind of eyeball this a little bit, which I know is bold, very bold indeed, but I just don't really care. Speaking of Grebo, I am about halfway through reading Lords and Ladies in my long-running Discworld read, and it's just another great one. It's just another great one. It's just another great one. Yeah, Grebo. Yeah, it's named after your cat's named after Grebo, like Nanny Ogg's cat, right? Yeah. They're back. They're back. Okay, there's only about like 6 of them this time. Actually, 5 of them. No, they're gone. Never mind. I'm gonna stop looking at them. I'm scaring them, the poor things. Okay. We want to beat the butter on a medium speed. Medium speedium. Oh, I don't actually like that at all. Cake's flavor should be called Crack Attack. Jeez. Oh god. It'd be memorable, I'll tell you that. I was gonna say maybe not, but who knows. Beep ba ba. Ba-bing. Ba-bing, ba-bing, ba-bing. I'm gonna just Crack Attack. Oh. This is maybe a little more solid than I thought it was going to be. I've made a mistake. It's a bit too cold. Wait, Picture just has it. Have it be white and just call it Good Crack. Wait, that's actually good. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Write that down. Listen, the likelihood of me ever getting GamerSupps flavor is incredibly low unless, I don't know, unless there's like a million more of us, but it's good to have these things in the back pocket, you know, I'm just saying. Feckin'... There you go. It's not 0, it's not impossible. It's not impossible, it's not 0, but it's low, but you know. I need to melt this a bit. We can improve the odds with a little bribery, I don't know. Why if I just put this in the warm oven for a minute? Oh my god, why is the oven not... Hey Google, set a timer for 1 minute. It's okay, that thing is heat safe.
And that's starting now.
Oh, fake ginger ale is a good one as well. Kate, did that 8-minute timer happen? What 8-minute timer? For the cake? The one that went off? It did, don't worry, it did. What tea are we having today? We're having Barry's Gold Blend with a little bit of milk. She didn't respond. She did. She did. I heard her respond. It was just in the background. I was sitting next to the speaker, so. Okay. All right. Why did that sound like Bakamitai? Okay. Dame, dame, dame-o, dame, dame-o. I found out recently that Hatsune Miku is canonically in one of the Yakuza games. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a meme. But no, she's in one of them. Hey everyone, guess what? Thank you. It's still a bit... It's definitely more manageable now, though. Cease. I think what you mean to say is seize. Seize. Hear what I mean? My parents just looked at me angrily. Sorry, Gardarachi's parents. Okay, I have now cut some little shapes into the butter. I'm going to give it another minute in here. Hey Google, set a timer for 1 minute.
Sure, 1 minute, and we're starting now.
I would also accept Cake Jumper's Gaelic Gulp. Gaelic Gulp sounds like a GAA energy drink. That's very strong. Feckin' Gaelic Gulp. Oh, we have a vending machine. If you would like to, you can make your selection from the vending machine. In the vending machine today we have basketball tartare, Marmite flavor gum, fresh picked light bulb, roasted leg of lamp, or scrambled beef. Please make your selection in good time. Lamp sweep. Oh goodness. Hang on. You can have Crush Crack, Gaelic Gulp, and a Ripto flavor. See, now we're thinking. Except we'll never get away with that because G Fuel have the Spyro flavor. That's a bit hot, actually. I love the crunch of a fresh light bulb. On that note, please don't put a light bulb in your mouth. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, this is looking a little more manageable now. A legit medical emergency. Don't do this. Don't put it in your mouth. Cake Jumper's Dragon Game Copium. All I'm saying. All I'm saying is that we are going into the Lunar New Year of the Dragon. Oh, Robin, you blind? I have a timer just in case, in the off chance, you know. Get. All right, we need to soften up this butter. All right, you ready to noom? Let's I don't like the way the cable is looped around, so I'm going to hold that. Let's go! I think a bit of butter just went that way. If you see this loose piece of butter, please bring it back to us. We have no other butter. This is it. I'm actually a little bit short of the amount of butter I need, but, you know, we're pogging through it today. It'll be fine. Zargan says the Spyro Instagram posted an image that said, "You gotta believe," on it earlier this month, which makes me think of when you say it that one particular way, which makes me think they've heard about your theories. Pain, 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 suffering, pain, 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 suffering, pain, pain and suffering, pain, 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 suffering, pain and suffering. 3 1/2 cup icing sugar. Where is the cup measure? Where's the half cup measure? Who could say? Do 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 do. Yeah, Lunar New Year is soon. It's like in a couple of weeks. I think it's on a Friday as well, is it? Or did I imagine that? 1 cup. Yeah, it's in like 2. Oh, is AkumaCon starting the first day of Lunar New Year? I think it might be. Yeah, because AkumaCon is in 2 weeks. I feel desperately unprepared, but I will be so prepared. I'm going to be so prepared. Okay, I'm going to do that much. Carefully, 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 feckin' carefully. Now carefully, carefully, very carefully. Excellent, now we have to add more. Sorry, I just had to adjust myself a bit. Yeah, I wish this hand mixer went a little slower as well. It kind of terrifies me with how fast it goes. Okay, that's about 3/4. That's fine. So, no, it's a half. I need a half. I need to put some back in. It's okay. I need... Well, I definitely need to hoover now. Newman. Newman. We're all Newman. Okay. Now. 3/4 cup of cocoa powder. Mrs. Kai says, "Hey Cake, everyone's cancelling her birthday party tomorrow, so now we're 4 people. Still gonna celebrate out of spite. Can we give a little unce? More cake? More cake to distribute. Can we give a little early unce for Mrs. Kai's birthday party? Unce. You know what? You're gonna have a good time. Good time, all the same. What am I looking for? Cup measure. Oh, how lucky! I used this for the 1/4 cup measure. You're gonna have a good one. It's gonna be good. You're gonna have great fun, plenty cake, loads of food, love and life. 2. cheese. I've used so much. I only got this thing of cocoa butter today and it's nearly empty. I suppose there's a chocolate cake, so. Do 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 do. Boom, bam, bam, boing, bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna eyeball the vanilla. Ow. I'm gonna eyeball the milk. Actually, yeah, good point. 4 people is perfect for a lot of board games and for Mario Party. And Ultimate Chicken Horse. Highly recommend Ultimate Chicken Horse. It's so much fun. It's so silly. All right. A little bit of sorghum. Where's the sorghum? Oh, it's right there. Meat. Just a little bit. I think that's everything. All right, Newman. Do you see the problem? I'm just gonna give it a little. More beep, 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 beep. Careful, 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 careful! It's dusty, 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 dusty. My mixer is suffering. You can hear it like crying. Don't spin the bowl on me now, bye. Ow. Everyone donate 1 bean to buy cake new mixer. I know, like, I know it probably sounds mad. I wouldn't be in a rush to replace this because, like, it's actually fine. It's only if I'm beating something that's, like, very, very, very thick that it becomes an issue. It's actually fine other than that. It doesn't feel like it's worth replacing, if that makes sense. I would like to get a stand mixer at some point. It's actually amazing that I'm okay. I just inhaled a bit of dust. Sweet Jesus. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm not dead. Not yet. I'm fine. Honestly, I'm okay. I just, you know when a cough catches you off guard and you feel like you're dying for like half a second? Well, that's gonna have to be enough. No, not chocolate lung. No. Oh, it's such a good run, lads. It's such a good run. Okay, the only thing that's really left now is assembly. Sort of. Well, we need to make sure the cake is cooled enough as well. So, Mulk, try refresh in there. It could be on your end if no one else is getting it. It's okay on my end anyway, hopefully. Hopefully it's okay. Give it an L refresher. Hopefully it's not your internet. It might just be a little bug, you know. You know what it's like sometimes. I still can't believe that I have an extra 26 emote slots, animated emote slots. And I have plans. I have great plans. Which I know is dangerous, really. Oh, do not be afraid. Yes, actually, maybe you should be afraid. I have plans. No, not plants. I wish I had plants. I only have a few. I have 2 plants. I have an orchid on the windowsill and I have a peace lily next to it, which I need to move. The more shade that poor thing can get, the better. It needs to be shady, it needs to be like a little cold. It does not like to be warm and in sunlight, so I need to make some provisions, some, what's the word I'm looking for? Considerations for it, because I like it a lot. I've had it for years. It's never really been in the right environment, so I want to get it a proper, like, new pot and everything. See where I can put it. Cynical Penguin, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I have plants who wants plants. Oh, a plant! I'd like to get some more cacti again. I miss having little windowsill cacti, but a load of mine died. To be honest, a lot of mine got, I know this sounds disgusting, but like this was just the reality of the place we were living in before. A lot of the plants I had got like moldy. They got weird things would happen to them that couldn't be explained by anything else other than went moldy. They just went wrong, you know? It's a shame, really. I would like to get an aloe vera again. They're so pretty. They're so cool. And they're very easy to look after. What am I looking for? A cooling rack. A rack on which I can cool the cake a bit. I think it might be in here. Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. Not here. Not here. I'm missing an entire cooling rack. It's fine. I robbed the one from the grill. That's a bit toasty in here. Oh! Worst noise. Worst noise. One of the... Hang on. Sorry, that was one of the bad noises of all time. I'm sorry for making you hear that. Okay, this is a temperature I can handle now at this stage. Did you make the Pac-Man death noise? Wow. Weep, weep. Weep, weep. Wow. Whoa. Okay. Everyone, drum roll. Might not actually be able to make this into a layer cake because we've gone for one cake. I don't know if it's tall enough to cut in half. We'll see when we take it out. Drum roll, cross your fingers. I'm taking this out of the thing. My tin just broke. Like a little bit. It just not supposed to do that. It's supposed to do not that at all actually. It's supposed to let me just let me just get a knife for a second. Hang on, let me just throw the tunes on. It's all cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. You're cool. Right, you're cool. We're cool. Everything's cool. It's not stuck on the edges, which is really weird. I don't understand why this is not opening. It's not stuck. Like, I have gone round it with the knife. It's not stuck to anything. Like, there is no part of this cake that is stuck. Got it. It's okay. It's not like broken. It'll be fine. Good God. See, I'm strong. I'm strong. You have no idea how much self-control it's taking to not just take a bite out of this. Look at this. Look at that. Do you know what it looks like? It looks like the cake your man has to eat in Matilda. I also need you to know that I had to use the spot focus on the camera with my nose because both my hands were busy holding this. No, don't say that. Oh, cat! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I will wash my hands when I come back. I need to see the neighbor's cat. Cat, come back! Hey. Hi, baby. Hi. What's going on? You're so quiet. Now everyone's going to think I've gone outside just for the laugh and I'm making an idiot of myself. Hey, do you want a little treat? Oh, you were so cute. I love you. Really? Is that true? Oh, baby. Here, you can have some dreamies. I love you. Really? God, that's a lot to do, isn't it? It's non-stop, huh? Busy life, huh? Ah, just wicked. Oh, listen. You are such a little cutie. I love you so much. Now, is that alright for you? Will that keep you going? I mean, geez, you're well looked after and well fed anyway. Aren't you? Yeah. I'm sorry, I cannot leave you into the house. I cannot. You don't know why you're around. You might get lost. I don't want to be accused of stealing someone's cat. You're lovely. Okay, bye-bye. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm sorry. Bye, buddy. I'm sorry, that was a really, really important detour to take. I've been trying to befriend the neighbor's cat. I just wash my hands. It's not a crime, let him in. I'm not going to, I don't know the cat well enough, if you know what I mean. Because it would look like Tabby. A tabby with like white fur on the chest. So cute, really, really, really friendly. Hadn't seen any local cats in a while, just because like it was so cold, cats weren't out and about, as you'd expect, so. Only a crime if you don't let them out, guys. Sitting out there looking at something on the ground. Yeah, cat is still an acquaintance, you know? Take a pic next time and show us. I will. I never end up having my phone on me. By the time I go and get it, they've gone off somewhere else, so. Hearing the good news has been the highlight of it. I know, he's so cute. I was hoping that the cat would meow because I was like, everyone's going to think I've just run outside and I'm pretending to see a cat. I can see you, buddy. I can see you out there going, meow, meow. All right. Very cute cat. Very, very gentle. All right. I'm going to see if I can flip this. Yeah, the cat said hi, Chad. Hey, Chad, how you doing? Feck, 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 feck. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think we have enough cake to like slice it in half, although we maybe do. I don't have my cake slicer. Remember the thing I had that I could go, wee wah? It was almost like a hacksaw, like wee wah. I can't do that because I don't have it. I think it's actually up in the attic. There's a box or two of stuff up in the attic that we haven't sorted yet. I know there's some kitchen stuff up there that I need to get, but not right now. Eventually. Or we could literally just decorate it like this. I mean, it's a bit warm, so I will have to let it cool down before we do anything. We can't ice it until it cools down. So, hey Google, set a timer for 20 minutes.
Got it. 20 minutes. And that's starting now.
20 minutes. Ice the cake. I simply cannot ice the cake yet. Because it will melt. The icing will melt. It'll go. And that'd be very sad. That'd be an awful shame. Cat is still outside. Should I go out and say hello to Cat and see if Cat will meow again? Because Cat's just sitting there like this. I feel bad for walking away now, but I mean, take your phone. Cat, Cake, if you're my neighbour, we build a safety tunnel between our windows so Grebo can visit whenever he wants. Ah, it's so cute. So cute. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take a picture. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of the cat, okay? I'm gonna try not to dox my garden. Because I do not want anybody out here doxing me, okay? We can't afford to move house again. I say that like it happened before. Thankfully it didn't. Hey little buddy, what are you doing? Hey, are you okay? Oh, really? Is that so? Is that so? Oh, you were so cute. I'm going to die. Hey? Oh, you were so cute. You were so cute. Yes, you are. You are so cute. I'm sorry I can't let you in. Oh. Oh my god. Like jumping up for scritches. No, don't go in the house. No. Oh jeez, oh jeez. No, we have a security issue on our hands. The cat is in the house. Please come back out this way, cat. Please, come on. Come on, little buddy, come on. Come on. No, I promise you it's much better. Oh jeez, oh no, he's under the washing. He's under the washing. We have an instant. Where's the dreamies? Oh, went back out and was like, you're a good cat, you know, I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. I know. I know this isn't your house. And you know this isn't your house, don't you? You knew as soon as you walked in. I'm sorry. Bye, buddy. Oh, you're such a cutie. Okay, I have to go now. I do. I have to go. All the people are wondering what the hell is going on. There's people coming into the stream wondering why they can hear my disembodied voice. You are a baby and I love you. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, baby. Okay, hang on. I have a picture. I have hello. I have a clear picture. Let me see if I can find it. I took a few. None of these are clear. This is the clearest picture I got. Hang on. Little baby. Such a cute cat. So friendly, so sweet. Okay, back to the rest of the stream. Oh, hang on, I'm after losing my place in this video. I'm gonna just skip through. That'll do. Okay, just gonna wash the hands. Oh, I'm out of focus. I'm blurry. Lads, you're after forgetting your glasses again. Do we have to... Listen. All right, glasses are going on. Now, isn't that so much better? Isn't that so much better? Now you can see everything. I'm still amazed that works. I can see the future! I need to wash my hands real fast. Why did that work? I have no idea. Cake, adopt the cat. No, that cat definitely has a home because oh, gone. Cat has super silky, super soft silky fur. Really well looked after. Well fed, you know. No want for anything, really well, you know. Boston says hello. I got you from Rin's channel. Welcome in. How are you doing? Rin is cool and hip and a fellow shark lover. So we love that. How are you doing? Come in. We're waiting for this cake to cool so that we can ice it because it's currently too hot. If we put the icing on it right now, the icing will melt. It'll be gone. An awful waste of time. I mean, it'll still taste nice, but it'll just be messy. You know, it'll be awfully messy altogether, and you don't want that. You'd be picking up rage. I don't know Rin's username. I shout them out. Rin Penrose. Hang on. You know what? I can do it. Rin started streaming on Twitch recently, so I think it is. I'm pretty sure that's it. Melinyan, hello, and no, hello. There might be an underscore in the middle. Maybe. Perhaps. Is Rin a cake jumper enjoyer? We be chatting on occasion. She's good. Highly recommend. I'm pretty sure it was just all one word. I may have imagined that. Let me have it. Let me check this. Hang on. It is, yeah, it's all one word. Strange. Can I do the... There you go. Hooray. There you go. Right. Hey, Google. Oh, she's not listening to me. Hey, Google. How long is left on my timer?
You've got 13 minutes and 41 seconds.
13 minutes left. Oh, part of the bot might not be working. That's it. Oh, no, that's working. Weird. Maybe it's just a bit funky today. Maybe the bot is sleepy. Eepy and sleepy today. And to be fair, lads, you know, it's a Friday. Who isn't going to be eepy and sleepy a little bit on a Friday, you know? It happens. Everyone deserves a little eepy and sleepy on a Friday. Oh, she might have cleared her stream title. That actually could be it, because I never clear my stream title after stream. I just let it sit there until whenever, you know. Echa. Oh, VOD is no category. That could also be it. But Rin's good. Highly recommend. Good people. 10 out of 10. Sweet Peep says, I get out of work early today because I have to go to a doctor's appointment. Still eepy though. Oh. I hope your doctor's appointment goes well though. Fingers crossed. I hope it all works out. I hope it all works out. And it will all work out. Oh my god. Now, I haven't tasted anything. I haven't tasted the cake. I haven't tasted this. Do you want to smell? Do you want to smell the cake? Quick. Come here. Do you want to give it a good... This is why we need a sniff emote. It smells good. I don't know what it tastes like. It might be disgusting, but I'm feeling a little confident about it. It's going to be a little shorter than planned because the cake tin we were supposed to use was about like that size. It was supposed to be taller, you know. Oh, Lady Faust, I might. I might. And who would stop me? Would you stop me? Would you really? Sia says I usually work 4 days a week, but because of the workload, I'll have to work 5 days for the next 2 months, so I'm EP in advance now. I'm so sorry. We have a bank holiday coming up. St. Bridget's Day. We have a bank holiday for St. Bridget's Day in Ireland now, which we probably should have had with a long time, because God, love for St. Bridget's suffered enough, like, you know. So that's cool. I'll probably still be streaming on the bank holiday day, but, you know. I had a great idea in my head that we could make a St. Bridget's cross on stream. But then I realized I had no idea how I was going to get reads, so... It was a great idea for a minute. For like 1 minute. It'd be a nice addition to use in conjunction with... Yes, it would, actually. That'd be pretty good. That would be pretty good. A holiday to celebrate bridges is well overdue. You know, they do a lot, you know? You know. Can you explain the holiday for us foreigners? Yes, go on. So, St. Bridget. Now, St. Bridget, okay, quick fire. St. Bridget is a saint, but she is also Bridget, a pagan goddess, a triple goddess, in fact. 3 sisters, 3 goddesses, you know, the whole wishy-washy carry on. I go into it in more detail, but I'm not going to, because I'll be here all day. So, St. Bridget is notable for many, many reasons, but she chose to go into, well, as a saint, she chose to go into you said the nunhood. It's called a habit, but she decided to become a nun. And this was like, you know, you think back in the day, they'd be like, oh yeah, that's great. Yeah, no, they hated it. You know why? Because everyone who saw her was like, oh, but Bridget, you'd be such a good wife to bear so many children for all of these men. And she was like, I don't want that. I don't want any of that. She wanted to build a church in Kildare. This is why she's the St. Bridget's Kildare. And I don't know where it is, but she had a blanket. This is the story you learn in school. I'll tell you what you learn in school and what you don't learn in school. What you learn in school is that she had a blanket. And she goes up to your man who owns all this land and she's like, please, can I have some land to build a church or a monastery or something like that? And your man goes, yeah, sure. You can have as much land as your little blanket covers. And she gets her little blanket and she does that, and as she raises it up in the air, like to shake it out, it extends like for miles and miles and miles and miles. It just gets massive, like huge, 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 huge. And then that's all her land because it's all under a blanket. That is the story that everyone gets told in school. Do you want to know the St. Bridget story they don't tell you in school? The St. Bridget story they don't tell you in school is that she was being heckled and like harassed because she didn't want to marry a man. Like, she didn't want to get married. She didn't want that. She didn't want to have a family. She wanted to dedicate her life to the convent and stuff. And that was, you know, fair play. That's what she wanted to do. So this lad kept at her being like, will you marry me? Will you marry me? Will you please, will you marry me? Will you be my woman? All this kind of stuff. And, what way did it play out? He was like, oh, you are so perfect. You're so beautiful, you know? You're so gorgeous. And in front of him, now, a little warning, this is a little graphic. She plucked out her own eye. She tore her own eye out in front of him to be like, I am not perfect. I am not going to be your wife. I am not an object of, like, desire. Power move, honestly. They won't tell you that in school, and I don't know why, because that's so cool. Absolutely savage, absolutely metal, like, very cool. Really, really interesting character in history and mythology. Like, it's mythological history, old stuff that might be partially made up. But very cool. Yeah, they gave us the Disney version in school, exactly. They watered it down, but she's really cool. She's built different, and she doesn't get enough of a look in, personally. But you will notice, for anyone who's been, if you've visited Ireland, if you've only been in the city, you might not see this so much, but it depends where you're going. You might see like a little, I say a cross, but it's more like a sideways X type cross in windows or over doorways or like hanging in houses. In a lot of old houses up in the kitchen, you would see them like hung up. You'll see loads of those. Those are some Bridget's crosses. They're usually made out of like reeds and stuff. So they're very cool. Did the eye come out itself, or apparently she ripped it out there and then, according to legend. So pretty cool. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. She took his instead. It would have sent a message, but yeah, she's very cool. She's very cool. Her form as then a pagan goddess is a little more complex because she is three of them all at once, and there's a lot to get into there. Really, really interesting. Highly recommend looking into her a little more. She's very. Did I just unplug myself? No, I didn't. Thank goodness. Very cool. Jibberoo, hello! I just punched the counter. But yeah, that's St. Bridget, and that's why she has a bank holiday. She needed a bank holiday. I'm surprised she didn't have one already, to be honest. Can't believe I've never heard of her. Oh, she's so cool. She really, really is. So, like, I often think, like, we're getting into it now. It's Jibberoo, thank you for 21 months. I think often, like, saints' lives are really fascinating. I'm not Christian, I'm not Catholic. I'm not, like, practicing anything, really. But I do find that kind of stuff really fascinating because you don't learn it in school. You don't learn it in school. You don't learn it in school, and it's so cool. Like, it's really, really fascinating. It's so sick, you know? Anyway, the cake is cooling down a little bit. A little bit. You do learn to make the cross in school, that's true. But that's it. It's like she made this big, thingamajig, and that's it. Reminds me of the story where this girl got catcalled on the way back from the dentist, where she looked the guy straight in the mouth, punched him out her mouth. That is a power move. That is a power move. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer, Scoob? Yeah. I don't know what the noise I just made was. We can just pretend that I didn't make that noise. Cake, do you want the hot news on Irish fast casual Mexican restaurant discourse? Absolutely I do. You know how much I love that. Tell me all. Has Boojum shut down? Has Tolteca shut down? Please tell me Tolteca is shut down. I need to know. Cybernetic Knee Sock says, all this talk about Irish mythology remind me I should revise the story of Oisin at Dear to Know. Do. It's fascinating. You're joking, Tolteca went out of business? It's a beautiful day for Irish fast casual Mexican cuisine. Nature is healing. Tolteca is no more. Tolteca is the worst burrito I've ever had in my life. Tolteca, I got a burrito bowl from Tolteca once. It was this size and it was stone cold. And when I went up to say, hey, sorry, my burrito bowl is cold. Like, can I just get it heated up or whatever? They said, no, it's supposed to be like that. I was like, you are sick. You're a sick individual. Not you personally. You're just working here, but your policies are sick. I didn't actually say that. I was much nicer. It's great news. The place was terrible. I don't know how it stayed open. Maybe they got better, but I was scared of. No, cold burrito. Worse, cold burrito bowl. Terrible. And tiny. It was so expensive. It was so tiny. It was not good. Pablo Picante is so good. Salsa is really good. Salsa burrito, really, really good. If you were anywhere near Salsa, the burrito place in Dublin, we don't have it here, but it's very good. Very good. Highly recommend. When I Google Tolteca, I get cement. Salty Scandinavian, how are you doing? If you look up Tolteca Ireland, you might find it. But yeah, salsa's so good. Salsa's good. A good boojum is really good. A bad boojum is not great. Vita Road, hello. Yeah, Tolteca was terrible. And it's gone. It's gone. Yes. Sorry, I am actually coming out here for a reason. I just want to turn the heating down because it's coming on. It doesn't really need to be honest. Excuse me. Sorry to be sniffly in the microphone. Hello. Oh, what's boojum? It's another, like, Irish fast casual. I love that. That phrase is going to be in my brain forever. Irish fast casual Mexican cuisine. Celebrate by having a good burrito bowl. We do have a Mexican place in town that I want to try at some point. I don't know if they deliver. I could just walk and get it, I guess. But Hyper Noodle and hello, how are you doing? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're keeping well. It was near a good boojum for a while. It was lovely. Ruined American Chipotle for me. Like, boojum is so good. If you get a good one, like, you're so good. So it's some branches were just consistently not very good, and some were consistently quite good. The Millennium Walkway was the best one, and it's closed down. Goodbye. It was my favorite boojum. But I remember sitting outside the Millennium Walkway boojum, and I don't know how, I just have this thing, or I used to at least have this thing, where I just start talking to people. People would start talking to me and being like, hey, do you think this is good? And I'm like, yeah. They were like, is this a good burrito? Like, we're used to Chipotle back in the States. I was like, yeah, this is really good. Like, this is my favorite place. And they went in, and I was just, I don't know if I was with someone or what, and they came back out, like, it was maybe 20, 25 minutes later, and they were like, you know what? You were right. That was incredible. I was so happy. Made me think, do the Irish have any unique cultural dishes? Oh, so many. Oh, Charred Rose, you have no idea. So many. So many. I want to make some more of them on stream. I want to make bacon and cabbage. I want to make bacon and cabbage on stream because bacon and cabbage is so good. Irish Panda Queen, hello. We were talking about Tolteca closing down. I don't know if you've ever been. It's a Irish fast casual Mexican restaurant in Dublin, which is terrible and is now no more. Big shout out to everyone who has unfortunately lost their job from there, and I wish you all a very new job soon. A very new job soon. But Tolteca was terrible. It really was. It was really, really awful. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer? Did this timer go off and I just not realize? Tell me the truth. I'm after overloading her. She won't answer me. She's just spinning.
You've got 22 seconds remaining.
Oh, 22 seconds. Fair enough. Have you ever made Call Candle on stream? I haven't. I've made Call Candle, but in what world is that 22 seconds? Fine. I've not made Call Candle on stream, but I have made it. So good.
Cake, I can't believe how wrong you're getting this. Tolteca isn't bad. Tolteca was bad. Get the tense right.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay. I don't think... I don't... I don't think it's worth cutting this in half. I think I'm just gonna ice it. One little bear, hello, we are baking, we are baking, we are baking, baking, baking cake. How are you doing? Hello. I'm just going for it. I'm just going for it. Oh geez, this is very thick. Like my head. Now, as we all know, on twitch.tv/CakeJumper, I am not a professional chef, I am not a professional baker. So if this looks terrible, but it still tastes nice, it's a win. It's a win. It has come to my attention very suddenly that I don't think the cake is cool enough to be iced. However, we have gotten this far, and I am not intending to go back now. Cake, what's your favourite Irish folklore fae? What, like individual fae? I like the one that makes people disappear into the woods for 100 years, and then when they go back, their family doesn't know who they are because their family is actually dead, and it's a different family entirely. I think it's evil, but it's very creative all the same, you know? This is going to be a bit of a mess, I'm going to be honest, but it might be a delicious mess. Do we want to start a little taste test prediction? Ah, jeez, this is melting a bit. Hang on, I might throw it in the fridge. It's just sliding around on top. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You gotta believe it's maybe a bit warm to be icing it. Oh, fuck. It'll be fine. It's grand. I'm not actually worried. I think it'll be grand. It'll be grand. Do you know what? For the top, we can just, we just cover it over with all the chocolate chips. It'd be fine. Nobody will ever know. I love fae hunting. Me and my friend want to go fae hunting to try and find them and learn more about them. Charred Rose, I have to tell you something right now. And listen, stay with me, everybody. I don't care if you believe in in the good people or not, in the fae folk or not. Do not go looking for them. Don't 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 go looking for the fae folk. Don't cease. Don't go looking for them. Don't do it. It's not safe. Don't go looking for them. They will lead you astray. They will lead you astray, and you do not want that. If you're lucky, you'll get out of it, maybe, but don't go looking for them. Don't do it. Nice try, Fed, I'll do what I want. You can do what you want, but I'm just saying. I don't care if you're superstitious or if you believe in them or not, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be doing it. Rebellious, hello! It was my birthday on Wednesday and my friends all got together and modded Lethal Company to play with me. Oh, that's so cute! They all wore party hats. It was my favourite birthday celebration I've had in my adult age. That's so cute! Oh, I love stuff like that. That's so sweet. I had a great time. Lethal Company's so good. I want to play more of it. Oh, that's so sweet. Hey, Cake, why doesn't my family recognise me? Like, genuinely. Don't be doing that, lads. Don't go looking for them. Or they will find you. That's the problem. You don't want them to find you. You want to keep a good, respectful distance. That's the most interaction you ever want to have. Good, respectful distance. Don't go looking for them. Don't go looking for that. What? Fairy folk. Don't go looking for them. I'm serious. And I know there's probably a couple of people going, oh, she believes in that. I'm just saying. Don't mess with what you don't understand, all right? I'm just saying. Don't be doing that. No dainigi shin. Oh, Jesus, it's a bit messy. But it might be okay. There's just like one big glob of icing on top that I can't really Control. Never trust them. Don't do it. I found them. They give me apple chips. No, that's just Nora down the road. She just likes to dress up and go out for walks, you know? Easy mistake to make, though, all the same. Could happen to anyone. I'm off to find Pandora's box. Good luck with that, Kamen Rider. Let us know how you get on. Don't do it. Just nod Nagi Shin, you know? It's also just kind of like, even if you don't fully believe in something like that, it is just disrespectful, you know? Because a lot of places where they're like reported to show up or whatever are like fairy forts or holy wells, near kind of like that kind of stuff, and it's just disrespectful to go in being like, oh, where are the fairies, you know? Because there's folklore and tradition going back in those places for generations and generations and like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. Don't be involving yourself with them. Anyway, it's still illegal to pave over fairy circles in Ireland. I don't know if it's fully illegal. It's definitely frowned upon. It's definitely frowned upon, and I know that there have been instances of them paving over them for like roads and stuff, and strange things happening. But look, believe it or believe it not, that's none of my business. But you know, have respect. Yeah, and just, you know, if the culture of somewhere is don't do this thing, don't go and then immediately do that thing. Yeah, all the fields with a single tree in them, just mind yourself, all right? Mind yourself. Have a bit of cop on. Anyway. This is definitely not looking like the picture so far. But it is actually, do you know what? Never mind the picture. It's messy, but... It's messy, but it might still be beautiful. It might still be beautiful. Booty says, what if my legal name means Fairy Queen? Will they accept me? Just don't give them your real name. Don't give them your real name. I don't care if people are sitting at home laughing at me. I'm serious. I'm deadly serious. And there's all these chips in here. You don't want them to accept you. You want them to take as little notice of you as possible. Now, let's put 1,000,000 chocolate chips on this by hand. Mojo's good news. I made some progress with the grant I'm planning to work under and probably managed to start before new semester. Very good. I hope it works out for you. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Coconut Pizza says, how much cake would cake bake if cake could bake cake? This many. This many. This many right here. Why am I doing this like this? I could do this any other way I wanted. They're my friends now. We're getting soft tacos later. All right, Catbug, pack it up. I actually never watched the rest of that show. I didn't grow up with a lot of fairy folklore, but I've read about Pratchett's fairies and properly terrified. Yeah, they're like elf fairies. Well, I'm on the elf fairies anyway in Lords and Ladies, so similar kind of vibe. Just don't. Catbook likes Tolteca soft tacos. Ooh, that's a cutting insult. Poor Catbook. What was the name of that show? It was one of those Frederator YouTube shows. What was the name of the show the Catbug was in? It's been so many years since I've even really thought about it. I've seen Catbug out of context of that show so many times. So, Bravest Warriors. I think that was it. I don't remember anything else about the show. And that's not to say it was bad. I just don't remember. It's been so long. But why am I doing this like this? I could have chosen any other way to apply these sprinkles. They're not sprinkles, the chocolate chips. I could have done this any other way. Any other way under the sun. Did we have a prediction? Actually, can we get a prediction going if anyone has a free hand? If not, I can do it myself in a minute. It's all G. I could have done this any other way. Oh, Pirates for Profit. This playlist is great. This is 5 hours of happy and upbeat Pokemon music. It's a re-upload from Ezinator, who did a lot of mixes. I think Ezinator's channel might have gotten terminated, unfortunately, but... Oh, Zargan, you're grand. You're grand. No strain, no worries. Thank you. Thank you. You are the best. You're all the best. Which I know sounds a bit silly, but you are all the best. Okay, so what have we learned today about fairies? Don't. That's what we have learned. We have learned don't. How did we deal with the tablespoon mix-up? I have the mixture that I made with the tablespoon mix-up over in a bowl over there. And I'm going to figure out something to do with it. I didn't want the strain and messing around, since I was a bit sideways yesterday. I didn't want the strain and the mess around and the carry-on of trying to make it work today, but I can just seal it up. Yes, exactly. Not everything is friend-shaped. Yike, don't do that. Not Nigi Shin. That is, don't ye be doing that, or don't ye do that. 30k on 10 out of 10. Oh, that's a lot of faith. I suppose you do have to have faith. But I mean, lads, it could be dry as a bone. It could be dry as a bone inside. Like, it might not be good. Considering this cake was supposed to be in 2 layers, it might be terrible. This might be the worst cake I've ever made. In fact, it might be so terrible that someone might come to my door in 10 minutes and tell me that I am never allowed to bake a cake again. To which I would respond, get out of my house. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you. When I was at the shop this morning, I was getting myself some cheeky little White Claws. And, like, with all the other stuff I was getting for stream. And, you know, if you go through the self-service, they have to ID you anyway. But through the self-service, they have to come over to you and do the whole ID thing. And your mom comes over, and she kind of looks at me, she kind of goes... And she's like, do you have... I was like, yeah, I had my passport with me. I was like, I have ID, it's fine. And she was like... And she looked at my ID, and she goes, really? Like, so happy. She was like, really? She's like, I never would have guessed. And I goes to her, I was like, oh, I'm married. She was like, yes! And I'm not exaggerating, like, in that tone and everything, at that pitch, it was very funny. She was really lovely. She's very nice. I've seen her a few times down there. They're all very nice down there, thank goodness. But it was very, oh, feck, I'm after dropping one. It was very funny. Why am I doing this to myself? I could have decided to put anything else on top of this cake. It had to be chocolate chips. Okay. You can probably... Actually, maybe you can't see it on camera. The icing is so melty. Oh, no. I'm sure it's fine. I'm just giving it a little... There's no way I'm going to get it, like, smooth and soft. Soft? No, smooth and shiny and glossy. It's not happening. And that's okay. You know, sometimes that's okay. I need to do something on top of that. Oh no, Giovanni, I'm fine.
Holy fate, CK,
okay.
I was in the other room and heard Cake scream, is everything okay? I didn't even get my pants on.
I'm okay, I'm completely okay, I promise. I promise. I promise I'm okay. Oh goodness. I'm just making sure. Alright. .bmp, hello. We've been here since October, I believe. October. I just put a load of these on top. Should I put the chocolate chunks on top? Yay or nay? Aw. I missed my mouth. I missed my mouth with the chocolate chunk. Got it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Christoph, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm really doing it, you guys. I'm doing it. Now, I'm going to go in, after all of my messing of putting those white sprinkles on properly, I'm just going to put some of these bad boys on as well. This is going to look nothing like the photo I shared earlier, for the record. Oh yeah, sprinkle. Sometimes you just need a good like sprinkly sprinkle. You know. Yeah, you know. It's gonna look better than the photo. Now, hold on. The ends are a little rustic, let's say. But I mean, listen, sometimes. Best flavor combination is chocolate paired with chocolate. Now you see, you're speaking my language. I say this as someone who, why did I make this cake? I can't really eat that much chocolate. Actually, no, that's a lie. It doesn't make me sick or anything. It just gives me, you know the way people get meat sweats if they're eating lots of meat? I get chocolate sweats. I'm not allergic. This is the thing. And I know people have said, oh, cake, are you sure you're not allergic? I'm not allergic to chocolate because it only happens if the chocolate is a little bit melty. I know, crazy. Aiden Sabell says chocolate makes my throat burn. Now that sounds like a possible allergy, but I'm not a doctor, so don't take my advice. This is my life. What a weird conditional debuff. Just knock back a burn heal, you'll be grand. Okay. I think that's a bit just about as fancy as this is getting. Now hopefully when I cut a slice of this it'll look a little better. On a scale from Disney Channel to Tim Burton, how dark is the chocolate? You realize you've given me a scale that goes from white chocolate to 3% Cocoa Solids chocolate. Yeah, Disney to Grimm Brothers. Now that's a good scale. Well, maybe not good. Well, I mean, it gets the point across. That is I don't know, a more dramatic scale, I suppose. Oh wait, how did that get down there? Oh jeez, I didn't even spot that. Well spotted, Mickey Boy. I did not even see that. Let's just give it a little. No, jeez, now it looks like very, very budget Pebble Dash. Let's just It looks worse. It looks worse. It's looking worse every time I add one. It's getting worse. Why am I doing this? I don't know, but I'm making one odd. There's a birthday in... Whose birthday is it? Void Forgotten. I need to wash my hands. Void Forgotten. Happy birthday, Void Forgotten! Ah! It's your birthday on this day. It happens to be anyone else's birthday. Now is the hour. Ow! Happy birthday, Void Forgotten! It is your birthday. Happy birthday, boys! I hope you're having a good one! I know you said it's just after midnight for you, so it's now your birthday, but it's not your birthday here. Well, as far as I'm concerned, it's your birthday! Have you anything nice and exciting lined up for your birthday? Anything nice, anything good? The prediction is done. That's it, it's over. I'm going to try to cut a bit of this cake. Try. And the fact you're making a cake and it's chocolate, which is my favorite, yes! I'd throw you over a slice if I could. If I at all could, I would throw you a bit on. Right. The moment of truth is coming up. It's not very fancy, it's not very perfect, but it looks, it looks promising. CJ Games on Twitch, hello, thank you. Now, we do not know yet if it is good or if it is the single worst thing I have ever created in my life. We'll find out soon. Everybody cross your fingers. I'm terrified. Now, I'm only taking a little slice of this because it looks fairly rich. Okay, do you want a close-up? Now, I will have to taste it to figure out if it's just very cakey or if it's underbaked. Behold, it's supposed to be very, 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 very rich, very, very like brownie-y. Behold. Do you dare? Sorry, there's chocolate on my hands. Do you dare? Do you feel lucky? Would you try it? Would you try the cake? Would you? Would you? Go on. Go on. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Maybe you're a coward. Maybe you're not a coward. Who knows? All I know is that all the chocolate chips I put on this are starting to melt off, and that's fine. Now. The moment of truth. Youth. I'm going to get a fork. And I'm going to get a seat. And I'm going to try this. I'm scared. You know. It's hard to call. Okay. I'm going to explain everything first and then I'll give my verdict, okay? So, the flavor, pretty good. Chocolatey, very chocolatey, incredibly chocolatey, alright? Now, the texture, brownie, very brownie, very, very brownie. However, I think this would have been nicer if I had given it another, like, 5 minutes in the oven. However, it is still nice. But I know it could have been better. So I hate to devastate the economy. But this is right in the middle. This is right in the middle. It is good, but I think it could have been better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, it will not go to waste, but I know it could have been better. Middle folks about to eat well tonight. All right, who's one points on that? I'm sorry to devastate you. Like, it is still good. It is not going to go to waste. It's just, it is very, very, very dense. Now, I think it's going to be good with ice cream. I think it would be excellent with ice cream. But I think it would have been better if I'd given it another, like... No, trust me, it should have done with the coconut. No, the flavor is actually perfect. But it's just, it would have benefited from more time in the oven. Excuse me. Can't be 10 out of 10 all the time. And to be fair, we do a lot of 10 out of 10. If you were to microwave this and put a big dollop of vanilla ice cream on it, you're living. Absolutely living. Sandra just won 102,564 channel points. I'm so sorry to devastate the economy, lads. Like, I'll still offer you a bite. Like, look, look at that. Like, it is just like a very, very, very dense cake. Like, it does taste almost like a brownie. You know, you see? Like, it's still good, but it's not 10 out of 10. It could have been better. But I can promise you it will not go to waste. Yeah, that's it. I think if you had too much, if you had a standard size slice of cake, bloody pinata, that's exactly the word, it would get a bit stodgy. It doesn't mean it's bad. It's not bad. It's just not 10 out of 10. I think it could have been better. It looks moist and sickly, and I'm about it. Like, I think a lot of people would give this a 10 out of 10, but you know, they can't all be a 10 out of 10, and that's okay. I might just go to the shop and get some ice cream. Exactly, Miss Liza Bennett. I might just pop out and get some vanilla ice cream. Oh, goodness. Come here and I talk to you for a few minutes. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I have things to tell you. First of all, I have to ask you. It is Friday. And do you know what, after that? It's Saturday, Sunday, and that's Monday, and I'll be back. But I must ask you. Have we had a very nice time today making the cake? Chat, I just realized the camera moved. When did the camera move? You get back here, buddy. No, that's better. I didn't even notice that move. Oh, goes. I forgot how much I love chocolate, so I immediately went for the best results. Oh, sure, look. Maybe next time. The word stodgy is such a good word. It isn't used here at all, and I immediately understood what it meant. Yeah, it's a good word. Like, you kind of get the meaning of it, you know? It was me pulling the camera. The nerve. Oh, I'm glad you've had a great time. Because this was still fun. Like, this will still be it. I promise you. This will still be it. And it's still nice. But the next time we make a chocolate cake, it will be better. Now, I have to tell you some important things. If you're not in Discord already, get on over because, dun, 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 if you're subscribed, we are watching Return of the King Extended Edition on Sunday. Sunday. This is important. It's not tomorrow, it is Sunday because Marsh has a thing on tomorrow, but we'll be hosting on Sunday and I'm really looking forward to it. It's been really fun. I'm probably going to do Actually, do you know what? Tomorrow, when we would normally have film watch along, I might host some more Pokemon, or maybe in the afternoon. Who knows? Who knows? At a time of the day, we might watch more Pokemon over in Discord because it's very fun. It's fun. Oh, stop, Scotty Bush Anderson, stop! I'll cry. I cry every time. If I just think about that scene, I start crying every time, without a doubt. In 2 weeks' time, I am going to be at a KumaCon. I use a festival, I suppose, at a convention called KumaCon in Galway. I am really looking forward to it. I'm very nervous because I'm not just going to be at there. I'm a guest. I am a guest. I am a convention guest, and I'm terrified and I'm very excited and I'm so looking forward to it. So looking forward to it. So if you were thinking of going, I'll be there. My panels, I don't know when my panels are yet. I believe they're Saturday, Sunday, but I don't know for sure. I don't have the final confirmation on that, so we'll see. Fingers crossed that it'll all work out handy enough. They've been so nice to deal with, so we'll see. I know I had something else to tell you. I don't have a new YouTube video this week. I'm trying to get it back to every second week, but I do have a video up there last week in case you have not seen it. It's part 2 of Cheese Quest. Ding-ding. What else do I have to say? Yay. I can't remember what I was going to say. I know I had something else. Oh yeah, I do have a YouTube. Get on over there. There's be stuff and things over there. Go on quick. Don't be missing out on the stuff or the things. Okay, lads, everyone use their brain. What? Did I have something else to say? Stuff and things. I can't remember. I'm sure it's important. Movie night not tomorrow, movie night Sunday. I think that's everything. I think that's all the important stuff. I think so. I think. I hope. Okay, well, anyway. I don't mess with fairies, that's another important point. Pokemon watch along maybe tomorrow, won't make any promises, but we'll see, that'd be nice. It'd be very, very nice. Now lads, come here to me. One more time. Here are the links to all the places. Now don't go anywhere yet. I need to see who we can leave you with for the rest of the evening. Thank you very, very much for coming along. As always, on a fine Friday, you're a great gang to spend it with. And that's true. It's very true. It is the truth, in fact. I would go as far as to say that it is true, and it's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know, that's true. Who is online? Who's online? Who's online? Who's online? I don't know. Who is online? Do you know who we might go over to, actually? Let's go to... I'm going to leave you with Psyche, who is a streamer from Northern Ireland. She's great. She is fantastic. And it is her 6-year partnerversary. Actually, not even streamerversary. She's been streaming for longer. Partnerversary today. Let me see. I can definitely spell her name right. Yes, very good. Psyche is lovely. I met Psyche at, I think it was Vaticon. Yes, Vaticon out in last year, and great crack. Highly recommend. Lads, please go over and be very, very, very... Hang on, I'm going to get you a new... let's see. Hang on. Let's get a new raid message. Happy partnerversary. No, I made that 2 words. Hang on. I can do this. Okay, that's the raid message. Okay, please go over and be very, very, very nice to Psyche. And there's cat on screen. And I will see you on Monday. Thank you so much for coming along. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. One more time. This is the raid message. If you don't already have it, please go over. Be very, very nice. I will see you soon. And trust me that this cake will be well looked at. I might see you over in Discord over the weekend. The toilet another over there. If you need something, this is the link. That's not the link. Where's the link? There it is. Okay, go. Bye. break it down. I break it down. Have a good weekend.